Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, you made it to another live stream. Welcome in, everybody. Good morning. Sunday morning. We are late today. Thanks for your patience. It's, well, you know, sometimes you just need to let me do what I have to do. What a crazy morning it's been. We have many things planned, and as it gets colder, I've been saying to you that my allergies have been acting up. They are, and it's colder, which means cold season is here. So welcome to, I love the fall, but man, I don't love having a cold. So it's good to see all of you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good morning. We're gonna keep having a good time with it. So that's right. Good morning, Sunday morning. It's those that know. Okay. Good morning, everybody. It's good to see ya. How we doing today? The one, how we doing today? Olis, good. Just say it's summer in Australia right now. Too hot. Well, I actually love the autumn. The fall is my favorite. It's just one of those got to deal with it kind of things, right? What's up, Waz? How we doing today? Yellow Clad, good to see you. Neurotoxin, Ireton. How we doing? Johan, welcome in. Old Tired, bro. Is named after me because I'm old and tired. Vanessa, it's good to see you. Also, how we doing? Sovereign Winter, welcome, welcome. Freaky Mad, welcome. Ruinous Lost, Moondon, Interstellar. Dude's name is Interstellar Degenerate. Welcome. It's good to see you. How we doing? Jay Puckett, teabag thy enemy. Yes, I think that's from the 7th book of Corinthians, you know, where you have to, treat thine enemy as thyself. Should thine enemy be defeated, ensure thine enemy is teabagged thusly, in order to make sure the holy hand grenade is pulled, etc., etc. Fantastic stuff, you know. So, what's up, Boba? It's good to see you. Tondenberg, good to see you. Very old G-former. I know it says gamer chat, for God's sake. Kim, it's good to see you. Welcome. Hey, Denmark, that's sick. Yeah, hey. God bless you. That's right. Super cold up in Denmark. Craziness. We have a worldwide audience here, chat. I prayed for this. It's really awesome. I love it every day. Me checking my calendar both times. You said Sunday morning. It is those that know. Yeah, it's just a meme. That's right. Welcome to Happy Friday for those that celebrate. We've got some announcements for you todaysies. The first one being, yes, Crimson Harvest did get another video this morning. We're going to be having more Crimson Harvest videos during our normal upload schedule. Okay, so definitely bookmark this playlist. I have like 5 or 6 videos more on the docket. Next week is going to be just full of Crimson Harvest goodies, Crimson Harvest stuff. Enjoy it. Very excited to continue pumping out this content for y'all. Whenever we do a event, you're going to see a bunch of content on the channel surrounding that. So my Chronos video still works. It still works quite well. A little too well, you know. So real good. Even though it's 2 years ago, it still works. And our old hacking video with the Astero and the Metamorphosis still works great as well. So definitely enjoy it. So why are we talking about moms? I don't understand. Somebody in my video today was talking about moms. I was like, what? Why are we talking about moms? I don't understand. So go bookmark this video, enjoy it, have a good time with it. Chat, a new thing on our YouTube is here. Yo mama, so good at Crimson Harvest that she has a bisque. Please still follow my channel. Okay, so when you go to my YouTube, ladies and gentlemen, we have a new tab for you. We have a podcast tab. It's pretty cool, pretty sick. You can now have even more second monitor content coming in with the podcast tab. So rip what? Excuse me. Everyone's like, whoa, whoa, whoa. So this is pretty sick. Podcast coming in, very, very exciting. Oh, the thick ladies comment. Okay, yes. You know, we do enjoy thick ladies here. This is a welcome to the thick lady enjoyer zone. It's good to have all of you, including thick ladies. So amen to that. This is the new podcast section. Check it out. Really cool. It's another tab on YouTube to really snap to like really good interviews, great second monitor content. And because you know our playlist tab has everything and anything you could want in here for EVE and other MMOs. If you click podcast, well, now it's just like really quality interviews, and it's nowhere near Joe Rogan quality, but we all start somewhere, chat. We all begin, and thus we have begun. Okay, so here it is. So thick goth mommies, hey, you know, I tell you, we're starting strong today. We're starting strong. I love it. Ladies and gentlemen, Totality Day is coming up. That's Pochfin. Oh, hello, Stream Deck. That's Pochfin's founding day. You can RSVP to this by clicking this notify me bell right here. You can see it, okay? This is on a Saturday. Massive public fleets. If you want to be a part of EVE's history, don't miss this. I'm not hyperbolizing that. It's going to be a great day. I've been planning this for about a month and change with some other Pochfin enjoyers. Literally the entire triangle is showing up. Don't miss it. Show up. We'll see you then. We've got giveaways for people during the stream, obviously, as well. Totality Day, baby. Gonna be great. So I joined it. All I hear is thick coffee. If it's your first stream today, welcome. Thick goth mommies. That is all. No, not yet. Well, that's the stream. Nothing else needs to be said. Speaking of great times, we're going to be speaking at Reach Conference, ladies and gentlemen. This is in Orlando. If you are an aspiring content creator, okay, thank you, 15, yes. If you're an aspiring content creator, this is the event for you, and I'm officially speaking. I'm quite honored to be on to share a main stage with such esteemed peoples. Okay, there I am. It's great. Thank you, Reach. Thanks, Reach, for giving me this opportunity to be on the main stage. You know, last year we spoke at another event where we made sure to give everybody the content stuff. So really cool. We've got a musician, so you can. He's going to break down if you want to do music. Then you can listen to him. Tim is. What does Tim do? He lives with his wife and 2 children. If you want to know how it is to have a wife and 2 children, listen to Tim. No, there is a faith element to this, chat. You don't have to be a Christian to go. I'm a Christian, but there is a faith element to this, okay? So just, it's going to be a great day. This guy is going to talk about what it means to plant churches. Pretty sick. This dude is the global gaming business dev at TikTok. That's pretty cool. You know, like, the guy talking on the main stage with me is Mr. Gaming TikTok business dev. Pretty sick, pretty cool. We've got actresses, if you want to get into acting, singer-songwriting. There's a lot of value coming in voice acting. If you're an aspiring creator, I recommend you check out Reach Conference. And if you use my code Loru, always, you get $5 off at checkout, and then I get $5. So it's instead of subbing, maybe go to Reach Conference and use my code to have a good time with it. It's gonna be great. It's going to be awesome time. So, you know, in Inferno, it's going to be great. There's console games, there's D&D one-shots. It's not just like talks. It's a nerd convention in every sense of the word. Very exciting and quality community stuff coming in. We said this yesterday. PC gaming, console gaming, good community, cosplay, speakers. I'm one of them. Food, chat, you can think about it. You go to Reach, there's food. You can eat. Why eat at home when you can eat at Reach? Make that the next, you know, from URL to IRL is a pretty good catchphrase. But maybe they should change it to go to Reach. There's food there. In this economy, that might sell more tickets. I'm just saying. So welcome in, everybody. Come on down. How dare you use food against me? That's right. You dare use my spells against me, Potter. So again, if you're an aspiring content creator, check out Reach. I am talking on the main stage. Thanks to Reach Conference for showing up with your boy. It's going to be a good time. Really excited. My goal, chat, I am now, and can you pause, Lyra? We're going to play Eve in just a moment. I'm a successful content creator now. Been doing full time for a couple years. It's going very well. Everybody's enjoying. We were able to cast FanFest last year and meet the CEO of CCP Games. We are Lyra is my AI assistant. She does very well. Watch, if I say, Lyra, keep the music off. Perfect. See? Look how good of a job my AI assistant is doing. See how smart she is. If I say, Lyra, the people want some tunes while I talk about this. Can we have that happen? Is that something that may occur? Yes. And then she turns the tunes back on. See? And if I say to her, Lyra, thank you very much, turn the music off. Right now it's mainly music. Okay, she'll get some more functionality as the base of the model improves. Yes. But you do good work. Thank you. Okay. So I'm a successful content creator. It's time to train up the next generation to be better than me. Nobody gave me a start. Like 2 people rated me when we were beginning. Nobody helped me to become successful. I had to really find this all out on my own by myself in a dark room. We called it grinding in the dark. That's what I'm going to be doing at Reach Conference. I'm going to break down my entire content funnel. How you can go from no viewers to doing this full time in a realistic time frame. That's what we're going to do. So if that interests you, I'm going to link it one more time. Come on down to Reach. If you're near Orlando, show up. It's going to be good. It's going to be a good time. And then the tickets are not super expensive. You think of convention, you think of like hundreds of dollars. They're not even close to that. So use my code to get $5 off your ticket. Code Loru. Thanks very much for that. We'll see you there in Orlando, please. So, S Beats. Yeah. And I'll tell you, it's not hard. It's really not difficult. When everybody's super, no one will be, right? People talk about the AI revolution right now that's happening. Is my camera a little bit lower? No, it's fine. Okay. People talk about the AI stuff happening with Sora right now, and I think they're missing the point. And this is a good kind of starting point while we get ready for things. We will have CSM interviews, chat, in about an hour. About an hour. So I think we have to go get a retribution fitted. Let's get do I have a retri ready to go? I have an Abyss retri. Because I know that these are we're going to be going to do C2 Omegas, and we're going to be taking the retri into C3s as well. This is an Abyss retri. Yeah, how much of these spiked, dude? Let me see this. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah. I mean, they're not as high as they were back in March, whatever the hell was going on in March, but they were going for 24 million, and now they're going for 42, so almost double in price for the retri. Makes sense to me. So, yeah. Don't think we could take the Punisher into C2s. Don't think so. We're going to have to see about that. So people miss the point with the AI revolutions, okay? People see all of these AI things and they think, oh, it's going to be impossible to make content because now everybody can now there's going to be so much competition. That's not how it is. So when I started, you couldn't remove the background off of an image. Okay, when I started, it was difficult to do even the most basic of things because everything was locked behind paywalls. Nice, we did get I think this is, I don't know if that was a buy order or if that was I think that was a giveaway from yesterday. It was, yes, because I can't put that in the giveaway done folder because it is a MTU. That's right, excellent stuff. So what's going to happen with the AI stuff with Sora and everything is people are going to be magnified. People, okay? Because the easiest thing in the world is going to be to make content very, very soon. So if you just make AI slop, well, then it's going to be obvious that that's all you do and nobody's going to watch you. So I plan on using tools like Sora to I want to be super clear about this. Actually, this is a pretty cool cutscene. Do you see the production levels that I put into this brand when I've been by myself? We only recently started hiring this year, these past couple months. You've seen the quality go up on YouTube. Okay. This is pretty cool. Nice retribution animation coming in. Imagine what this is going to be like in the coming months as I keep growing teammates. As we get help to improve the Patreon. As we get help to improve the Twitch and the YouTube. All of this is the result of a decade of me learning how to do image editing, audio, video. And it's about to get even better because of all of the better tools that we have coming in. So what AI is the democratization of movie making. That's what we're gonna do to the category. And if that doesn't get you excited, let me cook, champ. Let me cook. So, Retribution, ladies and gentlemen, very expensive ship. Tech 2 version of the goodies. Let's go with, ooh, chat. Do we want to go with Iron Blood to be nice and edgy? Or do we want to go with, it is Halloween. We do have the Marshlight. I think we have to go with green jack-o'-lantern skin. We do have Purity of the Throne, but and it looks good, but it's not festive. I need some good old-fashioned spooky, scary retribution dancing in the sight. That's what this is. I made that song up. Please don't demonetize me. It's my song. Thank you for that. Now we're going to be taking out the retribution because you saw that we have the Crimson Harvest site videos coming in. Is there a hype train happening right now? Did I just miss a hype train? Because is there a hype train right now? Did y'all start a daggum hypo traino this? Is it happening? Because if it is, well, we have some work to do. Yes and no. Yes and no. Okay. All right. So it's not happening right now. Okay. You guys are like hype train. So, okay. We have a Doxel Pirate coming in. Twitch
primed. Out of your mind. Thank you for that, my friend.
Good to have you 4 months. So Doxel Pirate just Twitch primed. So if one person gives a sub, if one person does a good old-fashioned Twitch Prime as well, or drop some biddies, a hype train happens. That means we have even more stuff to give to all of you. And I'm pleased to say this. Where is that thingy? Is this it? Nope, that's not it. Where is it? I know it's here somewhere. I had it and now it's gone. I'm gonna add a image source. Give me just a moment, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, let me add existing. I don't know what happened to it, but it's here somewhere. Okay, I'm just going to add this as hype. I'm going to add a new scene to this. It's going to be called Hype Train Sail. And I'm going to add this right here, right now, ladies and gentlemen. There it, yes, perfect. There it do be. We're going to put this here. Oh, y'all started it already. Jeez Louise. Here we go, chat. It begins. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to a Loru.tv Hype Traino des. Let's see how this goes, baby. Let me show you what's about to happen. I know the scene is looking all kinds of crazy. Just give me a moment. Give me a moment. We're going to be able to do it. Is it this one? I do believe it is not this one. It is this one. My OBS is always trying to do a frighten and be very, very silly for me. Okay. Here it is, ladies and gentlemen. Here it is. The hype train sales happening. And look, chat, we do have a limited time discount going on right now. Yes, where you can gift 5 subs for cheaper than normal coming in. How we do these hype trains, typically speaking, is for every level of hype train. So every level of hype train equals 100. We have to make this bigger because the people demand it. The people want to see things. It's 100 million ISK. Okay, I know that million is close, but for every level of hype train, that's what we're going to be doing. Are we already at level 6? What did y'all do? What did y'all do? We haven't even started. I thought it just began. Well, here we go. We're starting strong at 600 million ISK will be given away to the people already on the docket. You have begun the hype train already, ladies and gentlemen. A bisque, brother. We
require more bisque.
Let me hydrate with some black coffee and then we're going to get this done. Ladies and gentlemen, level 6 hype train begins with You Know My Name gifting 10 subs to the community, and Blood Wolf 117 gifting 10 subs to the community. Olis Kibbs with 100
biddies. Coming in 100 biddies. Captain Croissant
gifting subs, 5 subs to the community. done. We're starting strong. Level 6 hype train, massive things coming in already. If you're new, sit back, relax, and enjoy. The giveaway at the end will be free to enter. How to participate in this. The more you all support, the more you all get. And there's a sale going on right now where there's 35% off 5 or more gifted subs to get us there. We need 3 subs to get to level 6. And chat, we're going to do the same thing that we did yesterday. We're going to keep spreading all of the Crimson Harvest cheer for all to hear. You know, we're going to keep doing that. CC, it's good to see you. Welcome on the green platform. Good to see it. We do owe people giveaways from the last couple days. Thanks for your patience because I have been getting blown up during my IRL stuff. Okay, wife's fine. We have a lot of things that are happening in real life right now. So you get me to level 10, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to be doing a Crimson Harvest Cybernetic Bio Pack. I'm going to buy this for you from the Marquee store. I'm going to buy this for one of you is going to be getting a Cybernetic pack if you get me to level 10. And then, of course, the bigger this goes, the higher it goes. John Boy coming and gifting 5 subs to the community. Holy Angel gifting 5 subs as well to the community. And Kamui Yamio. You are really challenging me with that name, my friend. Kamui gifting 5 subs to the community. Well done. Big stuff. Coming in, big stuff. The sale continues. We're at level 8 hype train already. That's 800 million-esque. 800 misc. 800 misc. 800 misc. Think of what you can do with 800 misc. Yeah, I'm just going to keep saying misc until here we go. So, Yorel, welcome in. It's good to see. I was able to Omega thanks to this guy, King Top, huge W. Massive W. So, ladies and gentlemen, if you're on different platforms, YouTube, Kick, Facebook, X, show up on Twitch and just check to see if you have a Twitch Prime. Twitch Primes are free. You can watch on your preferred platform. Do what you want. I'm not your dad, okay? If you show up on Twitch and Twitch Prime, we only need 9 more subs to get us to level 9 hype train. Wow, that was a some good synergy there. So check if you got Twitch Primes because they're free. How to participate in this is Twitch Primes, subs, gifted subs are on sale. Okay, so you get 35% off 5 or more gifted subs. The more you buy, the more you save, kind of thing. Biddies are there too, but I know that y'all prefer the subs. So come on down, check it out. So 1 bill isk is 1 bisc. That is correct, Inferno. Yes, I have 100 mil for the community. Olis, you gave 100 mil. Did you give me 100 million isk? Did you? Ooh, geez Louise. Did you give me 100 million isk? Olis, I'm looking. Let's see it. There it is. Somebody also gave me 69 isk. Olis, well done. Well done. That's plus 100 million-isk from the community. Excellent job. Olis, thanks for doing that. You gave us even more isk. We're up to 900 million-isk coming in for the people. It's good to have all of you here today. We have been so consistent with these hype trains. I had to sit down with my wife and tell her, honey, look, you're going to see the credit card is going to have a lot of stuff because we've bought 3 people. 3 people have got 1 year of Omega in a week. I'm going to say that again. Through these hype trains, we have bought 3 of you 1 of Omega. A year. Okay? Of Omega. Would you like a year of Omega, chat? Would you like a year of Omega? Show up on Twitch. Drop those Twitch Primes. If you want to, if you can, gift some subs. If not, sit back, relax, and enjoy the ride. Okay, Ant Farm coming in, Twitch.
Primes. Out of your mind. Well done, my friend. Yeah.
You answer the call, Ant Farm. God bless you and the fam. 2 minutes remain. 7 subs will get us there, or 3,500 biddies coming in. Awesome community, Rob Spear. That's what we're here for. That's what we're here for. Chat, you get me to level 10. We're going to give people a Crimson Harvest Bio Cybernetic Pack, the Robo Boy, 15 days Omega, 2 expert systems, whatever, 100,000 skill points, and a bunch of cerebrals and skins. 15 days Omega is quite sick. Coming in to Blackheart, coming in, gifting 5 subs to the community. Well done, coming in. And Rev Byron,
Tweer
Juan, wow to your wind. I literally got tongue-tied there. Rev Byron.
Tier 1 for 6 months, half a year.
Rev Byron, 07 to you directly, my friends. Half a year showing up. 07 to you. Accept the gift, says Doxel Pirate. Oh, Doxel Pirate. Oh, look at this roll, dude. Doxel. This is big gift for the people. Doxel, Abyss MWD on the line. Maximum roll for the people showing up. We also have enormous freight container from Inferno with +5 implants. +5 set Inferno. They're giving the stuff away. Look at the generosity, chat. This +5 implants, that's like $500 million-esque. +5 implants is a lot. That's very big. And we've got even more skins coming with Inferno. Excellent job. Skin pack from Inferno. Skin packs coming in. We're going to add that to the list. Skin pack. We might have combined those depending on how big that is. Amazing stuff, chat. We are 24 seconds left. 2 subs. 24 seconds left. 2 subs remain. 20 seconds to get us to level 9. You get me to 10. And we're going to give a biosecurity pack. Here it is. Is it after? I don't know. I'll look at it later. 10. Second 10, not 2 Twitch Primes, 2 gifted subs, 7, 6, 5. Rev Byron, you answered the call, gifting 5 subs to the community. And Calroon, 2 subs gifted to the community. Well done, John Boy. Also, well done, John Boy. 2 subs
To the community.
A bunch of you just answered the call. Y'all panicked and did the 2. Thank you for that. Thank you. You really helped. 1 level remains. 8 subs will get us to level 10. 8 subs will get us the Crimson Harvest Bio Cybernetic Pack. I will buy it for all of you in addition to the things that we've got coming down the pipe. Remember, 5 or more gifted subs are discounted today. Today we have a coupon going, 35% off. That's that new bar right there. Hemlig coming in, gifting 5 subs to the community. Well done. Only 3 subs remain. My God, is this the fastest level 10 we've ever done? It might be. Thanks for using my code as well. We started at level 6. Y'all just dropped the stuff coming in. How can we win it? We're going to explain it to you at the end gaming. It'll be free to enter in to the winning giveaways. Free to enter in. That's how we always do it. Always free, always will be free. Excellent stuff coming in. 3 subs remain. Guys, if you're on YouTube, go check if you got Twitch Primes, because those 3 Primes could be the difference between all the stuff coming in. Jay Gullick. Jay Gullick getting 5 subs to the community, completing level 10. Hype train, baby. Here we go. That means that we have a Crimson Harvest pack will be given away today to the people. Big stuff. Ooh, 5 retries from Inferno. Inferno, thank you for that. 5 retries coming in. We're just going to keep doing this. Crimson Harvest small pack. I know this isn't yellow, so it's kind of hard to see. I think I'm switching to yellow. So let's do Crimson Harvest small pack, 5 retries, a skin pack, +5 implants, Abyss. Whatever this is, it's Abyssal prop, okay? Abyssal prop. Abyssal, now it's not. Abyss, I'm going to go back to blue because I don't want to have to redo all of these. Abyssal prop mods. Okay. Chat, you did it. You did it. You got us to a point where it's time, once again, to give you the good stuff. To give you the good stuff. Check my wallet. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do, champ. What do we have today? Oh my goodness. Richard Darkstar. We're up to 1.1. Let's make this yellow so people can see. And then another 200. This is 1.3 billion-isk from the community. Are you kidding me? So we're at level 10. So we're now no longer in bisks. We're no longer in misks. We're in bisque. But from the community, now we're up to 2.3 billion-isk from the community. Well done. Well done. Huge stuff. Massive stuff coming up. The bisque has arrived. I want a bisque, brother.
No, brother. Yes, brother. You're on the Loru TV stream. That is right.
We are here for the giveaways, ladies and gentlemen. You get me to level 15, ladies and gentlemen. You get me to level 15, and yes, we are going to be doing a Rain of Blood pack, okay? The big one, you get me to level 15. We're going to be doing a Rain of Blood pack, and we're also going to be giving away 6 months of Omega plus Plex pack, chat. You get me to level 15. We will do 6 months of Omega plus Plex coming in. There are 2 minutes and 30 seconds remaining on this hype train with 15 subs to go. Who wants 6 months of Omega? Who wants 6 months Omega? As usual, it escalates quickly. That's right, correct. It's kind of impressive. So this hype train, if you're just joining us, how we do these, every level of hype train is 100 million ISK of my own monies that we give to the people, okay? The community has also given me 1.3 billion ISK. We're also giving away whatever the hell the community gives us. So we have an Abyssal prop mod. We have a +5 implant set, a skin pack, 5 retributions. This is 250 million ISK right now. That's a quarter of a billion ISK in those 5 retries. And a small Crimson Harvest pack, still 15 days Omega, skill points, all this other stuff. If you get me to level 15, we'll give away 6 months Omega and a big Crimson Harvest pack that has 1,000 plex, 600,000 skill points, 10 skill extractors, all the good stuff. Coming in, big deals coming in, ladies and gentlemen. Excellent. Let's do this guy as well. Okay. This is what we are giving away, and 6 months plus plex. That is what we are doing. That is it. So I'm trying, Richard. I'm really trying. So, and y'all, if this is as high as we get, totally fine. Makes sense to me. We're going to give the stuff away as needed. It's 1 minute left, 15 subs. This is why I say it's so important for everybody that's on YouTube to come down to Twitch and check if you got Twitch Primes, because it's free. Some of you prefer the YouTube. Totally fine. Makes sense to me. I want you to stay on the platform that you prefer. But come on down to Twitch. Check if you got Primes. They're free. Use the Bezos bucks for the community. That's what this is all for. 40 seconds remain. 40 seconds remain. Okay. Huge stuff. And while you're coming out here, YouTube fam, follow the Twitch stream. You might as well. You know, it's a free click. You might as well click it and get it done. Okay, so good morning, Newt Spawn. It's good to see you. There it is. Good to have all of you here today. That's right. Always use the Bezos bucks. Where do I see primes? It should be right next to the chat, Strad Jester. There should be like a subscribe button right next to the chat. If you're watching on mobile or desktop, there should be like a subscribe button. There should be a Twitch Prime button right there. 10 seconds. Ladies and gentlemen, 10 seconds coming in. Let's see it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There it is. Level 10, hype train chat, strong support. Well done. Well done. Lockout also coming in.
Twitch primed. Out of your mind, my friend. That's right. Thank you for that.
Well done, Lockout. 10 primes. Sorry, 10 primes. 10 levels. Coming in, baby. Big hype trains at the start, chat. It's okay. We didn't hit 15. No problems at all. We're still going to give away. Can we get some 07s for the gifters, the primers, the people that gave in-game items? A big deal for this lovely stream of ours. We literally have been starting off every single stream, dropping in the goodies for the people. We've got 2.3 billion-esque coming in. We've got an Abyss prop mod. Okay, let me do an Abbey prop. That sounds fine. I'm just going to redo this over here so you can see it. We have a +5 implant set. Okay, it's a whole set. That's not nothing. Let's add the skins to that. Plus skins. Let's just add the skins to that because why not? And we have 5 retries. We're going to give that to one person. And we have a Crimson Harvest small pack. Nothing small about it. Still 15 days Omega, baby. Still 15 days Omega. Let's get rid of all of these. Sounds good. The production is working, ladies and gentlemen. 2.3 billion-esque. What a great day. Not at all. Not at all. No worries, Valith. Hey, if you guys want to send something, I will accept it, of course. Vince says, for the community, a Punisher. No, Vince. Vince, listen. You don't need to be a high roller to be generous, okay? This is a Punisher. One of you is going to get a Punisher. Vince, here's what I'll do. To honor your generosity, Vince, what I'll do is I'm going to put an Eve partner skin inside of that Punisher. Check this out. So this says, for the community. That's great. This is giveaway. Vince, check this out. I'm going to take an Eve partner skin that only the Eve partners get, okay? They're worth hundreds of millions of ISK. And I'm going to put it into this Punisher. I'm going to put this Caracal Navy is also, let's put that one in there. That's 100 million ISK. Give me a worm skin. This is no longer a like 5 million Punisher. This is now like a 400 million ISK Punisher because it's got some really good skins in there. So well done, Vince. That's what we're going to do for you, my friend. Thank you for that. So let's pause the... Listen, the ventures are a meme. Do not give me more ventures, chat. That is very, very silly. We're going to check our wallet one more time, and this is it. That's it. Okay, good. Here's your giveaways today, chat. Escalate quickly. That's how we do it for the community, baby. That's how we do it. If you want to enter in, here's how to enter this giveaway. you must first be following on Twitch or subbed on YouTube. Then you have to be in my Discord. Do those two things, and you'll be eligible to enter in. Oh, chat, there's no pressure. I want to make something super clear. We have some very consistent givers in chat right now, and it's pretty awesome. TN Tufts Gaming.
Click primed. Out of your mind. Well done, my friend. Yeah.
You followed, immediately primed. God bless you, TNT. We've got some consistent givers here, but I don't want you to ever feel pressured to give. If we do a hype train and we hit level 2, that's fine. You know, it's okay. No worries. I want to make it clear that the more y'all give, the more we give back. A percentage of the Twitch, of the hype train giveaways, we put it back into the community. I literally go into Marquee Store, buy Plex to get ISK, and put it right back into the stream. That's how we do it. So we're going to keep doing this to make sure that we grow the community as much as we can. I see this as an opportunity. I see it as a way to ensure that the Loru gaming community has some of the most omegas of any of the content creators, the most space-rich enjoyers, the most informed, the most enjoyment. That's this stream, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to do it mad rived. That's how we do it here. So why do I get burned out of EVE so often? Because you're treating it like it's a job and not a game. Why do you get burned out of EVE so often? Because you're playing it all the time, every day. It's supposed to be a source of relaxation and enjoyment and a bit of challenge. Take a step back. Play it less often. Do it for like an hour or two instead of 4 to 5 hours. Am I calling some of you out right now? You know, if you're enjoying 4 to 5 hours, play it. And maybe you're not enjoying EVE because your real life needs some improvement. It's nothing wrong with taking a break from EVE, any MMO, and improving your real life and coming back to the MMO. That's the best part about EVE. It's not going anywhere. Other MMOs, your gear becomes obsolete. Not EVE Online. Not EVE Online, chat. It's still there. It gets better. The game doesn't get obsolete. Your gear gets better and usable and more things. Maybe you're burned out of EVE because you just have to put it down for a little bit and come back to it. Absence does make the heart grow fonder, chat. So, what do you have to do to have more fun in EVE? Find the joy again. I think you'll be able to. That's the way, chat. That's the way. So, not playing EVE like a job is so true. Yes. So true. That happens, John Boy. John Boy, definitely go check out our hauling videos because we talk a lot about how to get rid of those high-sec ganking corps, the gate camps. There's strategy you can do every time. Say just don't get ganked, you know. Exactly. There's ways to avoid those gate campers for sure. We have videos on that as well. We want to make sure that y'all are ready to go, right? So, all right, y'all. Boop. There's the boop. Thank you for that. Here we go. So it shall be. Last call. Be following on Twitch or subbed on YouTube. Then be in my Discord. Last call. Here we go. How many winners do we have, ladies and gentlemen? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 winners. 6 winners. More generational EVE wealth. The word you have to type. Now listen. We're not giving stuff to fair weather viewers. You got to follow the on-screen prompts. Be in my Discord. Follow the stream. If you're not following, you won't win all of these goodies. It's free to click. I work super hard. The least you can do is follow the daggum stream. Well done. Thank you. Don't spam in my Discord. If you do it like once or twice, it's not going to increase your chances if you do it more than once. But if you do it like a lot, you'll be DQ'd. Every stream, there's some new dude who types like 7 times. And he misses out on billions and billions of ISK. Don't be that guy. Don't be that guy. One time, case sensitive, type, it's good to see you, chat. Type, it's good to see you, chat. One time, case sensitive, in my Discord. One time, case sensitive, in my Discord. J-Ro, there should be a stuff in the description for you over on the green platform. Okay, so come on down. Gonna be good. Dude, the Mechable is great. So I got in the C2 site in the Mechable due to all the enemies already spawned. No, that means it's not a bug. You got in a Mechable? I don't know how. Oh, you mean there was like 30 mobs in there? Oh, Ming. Interesting. Interesting. So, craziness. Parcillion, you got to be in my Discord, my friends. You type in Twitch, and don't do anything. Okay, come on down. So, what's your favorite trig ship? Oh, that's tough. Zernitra. No, it's probably, unironically, the Barbaroga, but the one I fly the most is the Kiki. And the Draugr, I've been really falling in love with the Draugr recently, but I do love the Barbaroga. That yeet we did with the GMs was so much fun. So much fun. So, it's going to be great. So, you get pointed. Yeah, I've seen a ton of people die to that glitch. You get pointed at insta-die, basically. Okay, interesting. Make sure you report that, because that's not how the sites are supposed to go. Right? Like, whenever that happens, report it. It's a bug. Dying to skill is one thing. Dying to a game bug is something else. What's your preferred system for capital giving? I don't really have a preferred system because I just buy what's on the market. You know, there's a lot of stuff coming out of Mila. I think that's the one. Like the last, where is it? If I just type in like Moros, watch. Yesterday there was only like 3 Moros on the entire market. There's 1. Why ain't nobody making Moros, huh? The Nags coming in Mila, see? So, oh yeah, let me go here. Say there's some in Mila right here. So any of the normal stuff that can be bought from Parchment, from Jitta is my answer. So, you know, yes, sir. I'd like the T2 prices drop down. I mean, for sure, definitely. So, the other thing I think causes Bird.Neve is the fact that the game is a social game, as a sandbox game. Game is way more enjoyable played with like-minded people. For sure, yeah, if you're soloing, it's going to be way better if you come in here and do this. Chill, what's up, Chill? How you doing?
6 months of tier 1 out of your mind, my friend. Yeah.
Chill, how you doing, brother? Hope everything's going well for you. Good to see you, Chill. God bless you and the fam. Good to have you, my friend. Yes, sir. Excellent. I have all the capitals you need. Well, X-Lost, that's very true. Very true. X-Lost is good to see you. Take a gander is right, yes. Loru, I go to bed after giveaway. Expect another 100 million next week. Oh, yes. All right. Okay. All right. God bless you, Olis. Thank you for that. Olis is like,
Loru, I'm going to bed. I'll pay you later.
Okay. Oh, yes. I accept. Excellent stuff. So, been singing her time early, so good. Chill, I hear you. Today I had to start stream late, and I've been going to bed at like 1 a.m. just because there's just a lot going on. We push through, brother. We power through. We just do our best. Take a breath. Chad, if you're going through right now, I'm gonna teach something that actually helps a ton. It's the double, and this does work. This is not a joke, not like something stupid you see. It's the double inhale deep breath. It's the, you breathe in real sharp and fast through your nose into your lungs, not your gut. You like really inhale as much as you can, and you let it out as slow as you can. And you do that, I promise you, you do that like 2 or 3 times, you will not only have a bunch of oxygen rush to your head, so you feel more alert, but you'll feel better. You'll feel better. You will absolutely go, especially if you like envision your problems, like exhaling. If you exhale out your problems, you're going to be fine, chat. You know, the birds keep chirping, the grass keeps growing, and you are going to keep on keeping on. Isn't that right, chat? I know you will. Got a lot of good life advice coming in here, chat. I feel dizzy. Dead enough. First time, chat. It's good to see you coming in. Dead enough. It's good to see you. Chat, it's good to see you. Thanks for being here. Thanks for having a good time. Gonna be good. When I type sold, this giveaway is done, chat. Going once. Going twice. Last call for this when I type sold. The giveaway is done. Everybody. 5, 4,
3, 2, 1. Sold, chat. That's it. Sold. Oh, sorry, Jobert.
Gotta be faster than that. Bill Blicky coming in. Blicky, 1987.
Tier 1 out of your mind. Thank you for that, my friend.
I appreciate the brand new sub, Blicky. It's good to have you. Come on down. Come on down. So, are you sure you're not my dad? I am, is that you, Yellow Clad? I went for milk all those years ago, and now you're here. Hey, how crazy to meet you like this. I'm sorry, I've been a terrible father, but I'm here now, and I'm ready to raise you like my own, and we're going to have a great life together. You know, it's I can't wait to introduce you to my new wife. This bit is getting off the rails, I tell you. So that's right, Chill. Amen to that. Does anyone have any clue how the Project Discovery XP is rewarded? Slowly. I'll tell you that right now. So definitely, that's right, Gaming Cage. Good to see you. Good to see you, chat. All right, chat. How many winners we got? Did I type this in right? Let me just double check that the bot has these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6 winners. Okay, good. 6 winners. 2.3 bisque. 2.3 bisque. I need a bisque, brother. Yes, brother. Yes, brother. Excellent. An abyssal prop mod. Abyssal prop mod. Okay, the winner has been found. Excellent. Someone asked, can you win multiple times? Like in the span of a day? Yeah, possible. I will tell you that winners get deprioritized over the course of the day. So if you win once today, it's unlikely you'll win again today, but it's still possible. The bot is a random number generator. You know,
4, 4, 4, 4, 4.
Yeah, the bot keeps saying 4. Are we sure it's a random number generator? Are we sure it's a random number generator?
Well, it is saying 4 a lot, but it is technically random, 4.
4, 4.
Well, it is random after all. So, Tank, don't look. Nobody look. Nobody look. Tank. Nobody look. Nobody saw anything. Okay, chat. You didn't see anything. Where is it? You didn't see anything. All right. You did? You didn't? You didn't see anything, chat. It's all fine. No. 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 You didn't see anything. It's all good. I might have accidentally pressed enter while I'm typing stuff in. That's entirely possible, chat. It's entirely possible. But don't worry about it because it didn't happen. It didn't happen. All right, don't. It's fine. It's all fine. Okay, we've got our 5th winner and our 6th winner. Okay, Punisher with skins. Punisher with skins is going to... Chat, here we go. Here are your winners. And our next Hype Train giveaway is Lazy, Shadowbrook, Squirrel, Main Alvin, Rosaki, and Tank. The Proto! Congratulations to the winners. Well done. Well done to the winners. Excellent stuff coming in. GG to the goodies. As always, chat, we will DM the winners on Discord after stream. You will get your winnings. I owe literally the entire week's worth of giveaways. Don't you worry, chat. Don't you worry. So, those of you saying rogged, minor spelling error, first of all. Second of all, I guess just be better at winning the role. Time to get good. Time to get good. That's right. That's right, chat. So, we do have an interview coming up in about 30 minutes. With CSM candidates. We want you to hear the goodies. Okay, we want you to hear all of the goodies. It's going to be very, very good. Soon, my friend. Talk to you soon. Perfect. All right, so we're all confirmed. We did have a CSM interview yesterday, but he had to reschedule because life. And boy, do I understand that. I tell you that. So. The short answer is how do you know if you're confirmed, if you're linked? I don't think so, but if you've clicked the button, you're linked. I almost guarantee that you're good to go. So we're gonna be doing Omegas today for C2s, and we're gonna be checking out C3s. So we did the fits for the alpha, that was today. Today we did C2s for alphas, and let's head to Eve Workbench. Because what I think is really going to be necessary for this is I'm really pleased with how these videos are going. Because as you saw, our Crimson Harvest playlist is growing, okay? And what we've done is we've got a lovely amount of different kinds of videos. So we've got a new bro Crimson Harvest video, very great, that's doing very, very well. We also have C2 for Alpha. So if you're an Alpha, you can do this. And this is, if you're an Omega, you can do this one too. Nothing's stopping you. But now it's time to do C2s for Omegas. Okay. For Omegas. So let's check this out. We do have a class 2. Here it is, a Retri. Coming in class 1. Here's a class 2. Thrasher, that's that. This is my C2. That's one of mine. Excellent. I love seeing that. It makes me happy. And let's keep on looking at these. Anything else? I want to kind of get... I'd like to get one of each assault frigate because we're really doing that for everybody. So here we have the retreat. We'll do the retreat, okay? So let's add this in. We're going to be doing the retreat. Okay, let's do, obviously we're going to be doing the Hawk. The Hawk is a duh. These are going to be very similar to our Abyss stuff, I think. It could, the Harpy isn't interesting with the hybrid turrets, but we do have the Ishkur and the Enyo. Which one do we think is better? The Ishkur or the Enyo? I think it's the Enyo because of the hybrid turrets. The Enyo is probably going to be better because the drones are just weak comparatively to the instant snap damage. And look, we get optimal range with the optimal range tracking with the Enyo. Nice. Ishkur has drones. Yeah, exactly. Let's avoid the drones if we can help it. Let's avoid the drones if we can help it. Then we do have a Jaguar light missiles, shield boosters, small projectiles. So we've got Retreat is lasers. Hawk is rockets. Are we going to do rockets with the Hawk? Probably going to end up being the rockets with the Hawk. And then, yeah, let's fit a wolf for the small projectiles. We want to not focus on missiles because they have flight time. We saw this yesterday, that the Jaguar has missiles which take a while to get to your target versus projectile turrets, just they're on the target. Boom, done. That's it. So if you use a frigate and a C2, is it more loot? No. No. But tried a Wolf and Jaguar and settled on Wolf for being superior. Correct, Gonlink. Jag also has like half the DPS, even less polarized. Are you doing polarized fits? That's sick. Sick. So we are, and 15. Guess what you can do? We're gonna be doing the, I don't really want to do the Nurgle because it's just so freaking expensive. We're gonna do a Kiki today. We're gonna add Kikis into this because I really think that Kikis are good for this. I really do think that. So that's gonna be a part of this video today as well. It's gonna be Kikis. So let's start with the Retreat because I think this one is gonna just be the easiest one because everybody's been doing stuff, so. Well done. Well done, Inferno. You did it. Well done, buddy. You added it to the people's winnings, Inferno. You really are consistently generous, my friend. Let's throw it into the giveaway folder. Also, this retribution is done. We'll put the drones, or sorry, the ventures in there. All good. Excellent stuff. We'll put this guy like right here. Okay. Looks good. You don't spool enough. Kiki isn't good for it. You don't spool enough. I think the Kiki works, but it's not as fast as some of the other ships out there. I'm still going to show off the Kiki because I think it's something people would like to fly. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Looking forward to see how the Kiki does for sure. So let's check out the Retreat. Again, these are going to be very similar to Abyssal focused fits. Erst again. Erst, you're killing it, dude. Erst is... We actually featured Erst in our video today that came out because he's just been doing really good, dropping fits into Eve Workbench for the people to use. Now, we know that the Punisher was dumb at this. It was just so pathetically easy. So let's see how this looks. Let's check how this goes. Scorch, we're doing out to 21. Conflag, we're doing out to 10. And if we use our tracking, we're going to put the optimal range in there and get the tracking just in case. Optimal range is going to push this out to 10 with Conflag. Still pretty great. Yeah, this is going to be able to tank it easy peasily for sure. 400, 377 DPS. Still pretty good, pretty comparable. Conflag. Scorch is going to go out further. Yep, out to 22. So we did a Mamba on today's video, actually. Did a Mamba on today's video. So what we're trying to do is have one of each weapon type, chat. If we look at the differences between the Retreat and the Vengeance. Okay, you could use both, but my video only has limited types. The Vengeance is rockets, is missiles. So we're only going to feature the Hawk for missiles because I know the Hawk better and I can fly it better. You don't really want to be using missiles or rockets during the Crimson Harvest events because of the flight time that those missiles have. It's the same thing with drones. My gun, the moment I shoot, damage. Missile, I shoot, damage. That space of time, someone's going to be able to out DPS you. That's the point. That's the problem. Okay, so I like the Vengeance more for PvP because caps ability for tank. Entirely possible. Now notice we haven't gotten to low sec sites yet. Those are going to be a whole different ball game, baby. So here's the Retreat. MTU, conflag, scorch, tracking speed. We've got a cap battery, cap stable. We've got EM to hold it down in the undergrounds, capacitor control circuit. I don't think we need a Tech 2 one. These have been spiking in price a ton. Yeah, we're still cap stable with number 1. Republic Fleet cap battery sounds fine. This is a compact one. Can we do a Tech 2 version of this? Because it is... No, we can't. Can we do a compact cap battery to save on some? No, the CPU isn't there. 3% on the CPU. Let me think about this. A thermal coating. Here's what I'm going to do with this. I'm going to take out... Ooh, we're still over on CPU. Here's what I'm going to do with this. We're going to fit this. We're going to come down here to hull and armor. I don't agree with exactly how this goes. We're going to not use energized. We're going to go to armor resistance. We're going to tech down our armor coatings. So we still get a wide range of things, a little bit better. Our CPU is still over. Which one are we going to do with this? Compact heatsink, Corelli, a reactive armor hardener. Do we really need a reactive armor hardener with this? I don't think so. I do not think we need a reactive armor hardener with this. What if we use a second one of this? You know what I mean? You know what I mean, chat? Like, now we still have the right amount of tank. We don't need to worry about the heals. We've reduced our cost. The armor carding doesn't look like it changed your CPU. It did not, but now look, now that we did both. We could also put a Tech 2 heatsink back in there. Now we're doing more damage than we were doing before. See? We're up to 386. Nice. Nice. Missiles are more range. Not if you're using rockets. Not if you're using rockets. And we do have another Tech 2 EM hardener here. I really just don't think you need the Tech 2s here. Because you get, look, 75% EM. Look right here. Look right. Let me make this yellow. Look right here. 75% EM versus 76% EM. That's that 1%. The juice ain't worth the squeeze, y'all. Juice ain't worth the squeeze. So 1 multi, 2 only EM. Possible. Possible. So we've got the better healer. We've got a Tech 2 tracker now. Let's put our optimal range in there. Optimal range script. Tech 2 is going to push this out to 11. So look, by going from a compact to a Tech 2, we go from 10K to 11K. That's not nothing in these sites. That's really good. That's really good. So, and we're still cap stable. Still got good newt pressure. Heatsink. Tech 2 multi-spectrums. Can we get a energized multi-spectrum on here? Let's see about it. Looks like we cannot. Can we do a compact one? We cannot. So it does have to be 2 multi-spectrums. Look at that, chat. 1 multi, 2 thermal. I don't think about that, dude. I think this looks good. Reactive won't be good because the incoming damage is EM and thermal in the first phase, and Squall is explosive. That's a really good point, Gonlink. That's a really good point. I like this better. I like this better. I think it's more even. It's cheaper. The other one was like 80, 90 million. This is only 66 million. Very good. Cheaper, and it's got more DPS. It's got more DPS. Really good points, Gonlink. Really good points. And also, Tom Dibber, I like what you're saying, but I just don't think we need it. I just don't think you need it. Based on the experience we had yesterday, the active tank is still doing really good. Our EM resist is going up to 75% with this. Not a lot of stuff does thermal. We still have very high explosive resist. Double Tech 2 multi-spectrum coatings. Is there something we could Tech 2 because we have the space? Probably the cat battery. Nice. Nice, because we had the space. Tech 2 cat battery, Tech 2 tracking computer, Tech 2 goodies coming in real good. We have 8485 EHP. Let's see if we can try to fit a multi-spectrum in the lows. It's going to be too much. It's going to be too hard to do it. So, okay. Here is what your fit is, ladies and gentlemen. You still need the cap rig. Yeah, because I can tell you that the newt pressure is real tough in these sites if you can't kill stuff fast. Tracking not that important from my experience. Tracking is important on the final boss. Because if you get smashing hits, penetrating hits, you win against people that don't have. On the boss, we swap to tracking speed. And we go, we still keep out conflag and we track way better. Look at this. Look at this. We're at, if I turn this off, is this the wrong one? Tracking computer. Turret tracking 215. Turn this on to 80. We gain 65. Shouldn't need the cap rig. I think you might be right about that. You might be right about that. Let's use the optimal range. Because look, we're still at 5 minutes. I think that's fine. What else could we put in the rigs? Maybe a damaging rig. Maybe we use the rest of this to get some energy weapons to really push our stuff here. Let's filter by remaining. We have energy metastases. I'm looking for damage. There it is. 427 damage, baby. Oh yeah, 400 damage. Let's go. All right, we're at destroyer level DPS. Delicious. Look at that. Check heated. Here we go. Heated up to 500, just shy. Very nice. Oh, all right, y'all. Good. See why we do this live. We ideate with all of you. Really good stuff. So it's less expensive, more damage, better on the cap. Yowzer. Still Kiki heated to 800. Well, Kiki heated takes time to get there. Thanks for using my code. So exactly. Crazy stuff. So now just for the sake of it, let's look to see if we can fit. We can't. I was looking to see if we could do a solid thingy there. What about assault damage control? Do you think we fit an assault damage control, chat? Do you think we just, you know, looks like we can't fit one. It don't fit. There it is. It don't fit with the rest of the stuff. No, not enough CPU. That's how I lost my retry. There it is. See? It has a cycle time, right? Yeah, I agree. We don't need it. Okay. Looks good. Looks good. Let's save this. This is going to be Crimson Harvest 2025. This is going to be C2s. We're going to make this for C2s, but this is really going to be like, my God, I hate that we have so many fits that I just, you know, I'm so mad that, Eve devs, I'm petitioning you. Please let me be able to fly and save other things. My goodness, I really hate the fact that I have to pick and choose the fits I save. My goodness, this is so frustrating. So let me, T1 electric test, gamma, max scan, ganker, fix. Let's get rid of this. We don't need this one for the pacifier. I don't use that one anymore. Miscellaneous roller is good. Alpha, Crimson Harvest. We'll use that one. We'll definitely use that one. Alpha Praxis, drone, Alpha Praxis. No, gas storage buddy was a meme. No, thank you. Okay, let's do this one. Good. Good. Let's pull out the retreat. Just get rid of some of those fits. I hate deleting fits like that because maybe I could have used those for something. So there's your retribution. There's your retribution. Would be nice to archive them. Yeah, just like, hey, don't activate them. So nice, Rogue. That's a good idea too. I can use Pippa. So here we go. This big, I'll drop this into the Loru Gaming channel. Okay, we have our Loru Gaming in-game chat, right? That we can just drop it in for you, easy peasy. This retro, I think, will do you better, and it's cheaper than the normal fits that are out there. So, and since we're doing this as well, let me add this right here. And, okay, we'll just deal with that later. Anything else we have to put in here? No, we have 12 of those. That's a mistake. That's fine. Okay, let's go for the Hawk. Let's go for the Hawk, and let's kind of see how this looks. Let's go to fits. These are going to be, as always, very similar to Abyss fits. They're going to look very, very similar. So here we go, 20 hours ago. T1 Exotic, Crimson Harvest Class 2, boom, there it is. This guy is a polarized Hawk. I kind of want to know how the polarized Hawk looks, because maybe that's the secret to rockets. I'm going to check this out with all of you right now, ladies and gentlemen. Polarized, what is a polarized fit? It means there's no tank. We have nothing but active tank. Shield boost, we do get small clarity, small clarity. Let's check out how this looks. Polarized Hawks, huh? Tech 2, Tech 2. Cap recharger is a strange one. Cap recharge circuit. Warhead calification. You're still at 400 DPS. Polarized rocket launcher out to 12. What do we think about this? You do 400 damage, but I still think maybe 2x cat battery, entirely possible. At least one cat battery, just to be able to understand, oh, it doesn't fit it. That's why they don't fit them. It's going to be another 74 million-esque. Shield boost amp with the compacts. Clarity ward, clarity ward. As a Caldari pilot, I hate this fit. I got to agree with you. So here's my shtick with this. We're going to save this fit because the alternative for the Crimson Harvest is this one. Check this out. So here's your, but it does 324 damage, which is much less. We don't need the afterburner. This is a bad fit for this, actually. This is straight up not a good fit for this. Let's get the EM one, I think is fine. You don't need another, you do need another EM, that's fine. Loading bay is fine. You don't want a web. Let me try to make this fit as good as I can. Just give me a sec, we'll have to see about it. We do have a compact cat battery, EM shield amp is fine. What we want to do is have a missile guidance in the mids. You want a missile guidance computer in the mids, and you want to be able to get a missile range script and missile precision. That way the rockets go out to 15. That's pretty sick. So, correct. Exactly, Tom. Exactly. Correct. 1000% correct. And then what else do we put here to be able to do this? There's a compact. We might want to do a, let's see just what fits. Whenever you don't know, let's just see what fits. Civilian shield booster. Well, that's not going to do it. Civilian afterburner cap. We could do a just cap recharger, but that's the only thing that'll fit with everything else in here. And then in the highs, we want an auto targeter. Yeah, we want an automatic targeting unit. So this is the Hawk fit that I would do if you were going to not run a polarized fit. But here's the thing. Okay, so here's this one. Explosive tank in the mid. Yes. No, because the EM is very low. See that? So we don't have a multi-spectrum. So let's try to see if we can fit a multi-spectrum on this. Let's get out of this. Okay, we've got a compact. Can we fit multis in the mids? That's what we're missing. That's what we're missing. Let's see if we can make this a compact as well. Variations, compact. There we go. Shield hardeners, compact, multi-spectrum. There it is. This is the fit. Here it is. Here it is. Missile range. Okay, boop. This is the one. So we've got the polarized one and this. So this has way more. See how we're much more even now. Okay, we've got the EM here, still getting closer to 65. And this is what I'm agreeing completely with Chad on here. Okay, so this Hawk fit is a good fit and you'll be able to finish the site, but you will not win any DPS races because you only do 324 DPS and there's flight time. It's not going to work. So if you're going to fit a Hawk, it's gotta be this fit, polarized Hawk. It has to be. I don't want you to, automatic targeting unit. Is this the one? Yeah. I don't want you to have to use a Hawk that's polarized, but honestly, this is the fit. This is it. So, because you do way more damage. You do almost 400 DPS and heated, you go up to 470. 470. Now you can hang. Now you can actually deal with all the other stuff coming in. And you might say, Loru, it's not cap stable. That's fine. You know, do we want to put a Tech 2 on this? I know they're expensive, but hey, yeah, you can't fit it. You need the Tech 1 for the DPS. There it is. There it is. Camp recharger, compact, enduring. What if we swap this one to compact? And then, oh, it needs to be that. It needs to be enduring to have 2 full minutes of this. Only way for rockets to work. This is what I'm saying. I agree. This is the only way for rockets to work. And look, what we always do is we like to put Caldari, Navy, Mjolnirs. We'll put some Mjolnirs in there as well. We'll put like 5k. Just in case people need extra range, in case their skills aren't there. You can go out to 14. So why are we prioritizing this fit over the other one? Because here's the site, okay? A mob spawns. Someone's in their retry. The moment they shoot, the mob is deleted. The Hawk, with polarized, even with polarized rockets, you're here with your polarized rockets. You shoot, there's flight time, then the mob dies. That flight time, the Retries already killed the mob. The Retries already won the DPS race. You've literally lost before you even have gotten into sight. So you grab the Inferno. I know. We have Inferno and Rage. So, oh. Kinetic. Good pick. Good pick. Rockets are like drones. Good job, chat. Good job with that. So let's do, well, who said that? Who said that? Clips, 9,000. I'm gifting you a sub. You just saved our fit. I'm gifting you a sub myself. I'm buying you a sub. From me to you. Thank you. 07's to you, my friend, because you saved our fit. Good job. You fixed my fit. Okay, so let's get the Scourge coming in. Well done, my friend. Good job. 07 to you, Clips. Enjoy your pancakes. Enjoy your emotes. Scourge. There it is. Boom. Boom. Loru Mirth, get to the sub, to the community. I had to do it, Jen. I had to do it. So, okay. Good looking. And look, it's only 64 million. Yeah, you could bling this out. You could. But I think I want to leave it here so y'all can keep ideating stuff and keep it going. So, Crimson Harvest 2025. We're going to... This is the only way to make this one work. Because you're not going to win the DPS race against the other people. It's just that simple. It's polarized Hawk. That's how it looks. Oh, what time is it? Okay, I got 5 minutes. Ladies and gentlemen, we're about to do an interview with the CSM candidate. So give me like 5 minutes. I'm going to be right back with more CSM stuff. We'll be back in 5 with more EVE Online. BRB in 5 for CSM interviews. If you're going to bounce, don't go anywhere, because when we're done with the interview, we are going to do more EVE Online goodies. We'll be right back in 5 with more EVE Online stuff. We'll be right back. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. All right, everybody say hi, YouTube. Everybody say hi, YouTube. Chad, thanks for being here. It's been a great time. Ladies and gentlemen, we have another CSM interview. You can vote for the Council of Stellar Management. Yes, you, EVE players, can vote for who you would like to have representative to CCP Games to help improve the game. We have today somebody that is here with us today is going to help you see how they can improve EVE Online. Yes, it's our new friend, Colt. Colt, how are we doing today? Thanks for taking the time.
I'm doing great. How are you doing? And thanks for having me on.
Of course. Chat, you're going to see me edit some of this production live because I wanted to kind of do a little bit different today and showcase, like, they're also, you know, what they're running on and in the window here. So, Colt, thanks for taking the time again. How'd you get into EVE? Why don't we start at the beginning? How did you start playing this game we all love?
I feel like I am similar to a lot of people, in which case, like, I got word of mouth. In my case, it was when I was in either a freshman in high school or in 8th grade in middle school, actually, a very long time ago. Friends basically said, "Hey, have you heard of, like, this EVE Online game? It has to do with, like, spaceships." And I was like, "No, I haven't heard about that. I'm very interested in this." And I just, like, popped on, and I played with them, like, off and on over the course of, like, the many years I've been playing. Well, technically playing, but uh, Eve is cyclical. I feel like you have an itch that you want to scratch, and then after something, like, causes you to either, like, rage quit, or you're just like, I'm not having fun because I'm burnt out on it. I decided to take a break, and that was the case for many years. I missed, like, a pretty good portion of, like, stuff that I wish that I hadn't missed out on, but I don't really have, like, FOMO for that. One of the things being the Triglavian invasion and everything like that. But
Sure.
I came back around the turn of the Equinox expansion, and I was kind of ready to basically call, like, win Eve and call it quits for good, because I wasn't really having that much fun with it being a solo player. The people who I was playing with in my youth, they had, like, stopped playing altogether, and we drifted apart. Just how normal life works, and just decided to actually go through the Corp advertisements of all things, and just, like, applied randomly to just a group that I thought was pretty cool, and they've kept me around ever since. I've been a lot more involved with all the things that kind of go on in the game, which is something I haven't done before. Very much more so in the social aspect of it. Very in tune with a lot of the stuff that's going around in Pochfen and, like, small gang stuff in general, especially, like, stuff that's happened, like, like post Equinox.
For sure.
And yeah, and here I am, like, thinking that pretentiously that perhaps I can, be a good voice for people who do the same kind of content that I do.
I don't think it's pretentious to say you're trying to help. People.
Yeah.
I want you to be allowed in this space to hype yourself up. It's not pretentious to say, I think I can help, because you might be able to, so
It's true.
it's pretty sick. So good stuff. And look, we talk about here. I love that you said win Eve is like you were alluding to quitting Eve. I hear you. That's been something that's been said quite a bit throughout my tenure. I've heard that a lot. In this community, we take it a little bit differently. I like to say winning Eve is enjoying the game at your own pace. Because we were talking about this today, right? Like, playing the game can become a job. And if you let it, so sounds good to me. So you are a Pochfen enjoyer as well. Chat, you do see the tags. This is important. I know you can't see my cursor, chat, but you could see how I'm highlighting stuff on his thing here. And we are going to put this link in the description so you can read up on what Colt has. We're going to be spamming it throughout the chat as well so you can hear and see what he has to say. So you'd be the second person in Pochfen that is running for CSM. Help us understand what you can bring to the table being a Pochfen enjoyer.
Sure thing. I think you've already interviewed Drake, and Drake has been an awesome CSM, by the way. I don't know if you are aware of, like, all the work that he's done for Pochfen after, like, joining the actual, like, CSM. But the roundtable that he's put together has been absolutely wonderful, and I mean, like, I kind of aspire to be able to add as much to the, like, to the region as he has added. However, I think, like, there's, like, some stuff that he kind of misses out on because, one, he doesn't, like, do a lot of the smaller scale content, and also his gameplay style is a little bit different, especially after joining CSM. I think he logs on to kill people in his Panther,
Yes.
which is awesome.
Not as not as
I
a
think
panther, his python.
his python. Yes,
Yeah.
I forgot about the python.
He used to. I think he probably still has the panther, but I know back in the day he liquidated everything. And yeah, if you see a panther or a python uncloak next to you in Pochvin, it's
Run away.
great. Yeah.
But yeah, the being added to the round table around the time of the Drifter Crisis event, like kind of like wrapping up, it kind of opened my eyes to what the major voices of like the people who actually like play around in the region kind of are. And I was surprised to see that it's mostly people who are running obs and like are going for like large scale multi-box fights kind of thing, big BRs, that kind of stuff. And I feel like Pochven is more unique and special of a region and should be like treated as such for like this small gang PvP. And so I think that having a lot of experience doing specifically that, doing smaller scale PvE content, doing smaller scale PvP, like actually like interacting with all the things that are available in this region and how they kind of like co-interact with each other. I think that I can provide like pretty good perspective and like show some improvements there.
Love that.
I think one thing that people don't really like get in terms of what makes Pochven special is like the unique mechanics that are there. It's kind of the love child of nullsec and a wormhole space. It has the accessibility to PvP content and like the lack of local that wormhole space does, and that's why a lot of people like JSpace is because no local, you can kind of like play things off of your own turf. There's no sinos. You're able to kind of like aggress and like escalate at your own pace without fear of being dropped on, and that's like pretty important for a lot of people. And then it also has the best of nullsec, in which case you have like the availability to jump gate to gate. You can actually like put up bubble camps. There's content that is like constantly generating around the triangle that people are trying to do that you can kind of like base yourself around of. Like you can't really do that if you're in JSpace because of just like how the connectivity of JSpace works. You can't always like predict what you're going to be getting next.
True.
And I think that because Pochven is just like so special in this regard, like there needs to be more available for people who like want that specifically, and not to crab obs all the time. And I think that what I've seen on the roundtable for Pochven is like it's mostly people who are concerned about obs.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, we were talking to Oz 2 days ago. I think maybe it was yesterday. It's been a long week, Chad. Okay. You ever have one of those days where you're like, my God, it's been a long week. Just one of the, that's how it felt. So we talked to Oz, and he was saying that 20 trillion ISK a month coming out of wormhole space, and Pochven was the silver medal of the ISK fountain. So you're exactly correct, y'all. This is an important note that CSM candidates like Colt coming in. We do need to, I know it doesn't make a lot of sense on face value, but we do need to rein in the amount of ISK generation that is out there in order for the economy as a whole to be more healthy, to reduce inflation in the game. There's a reason why capitals are too expensive. There's a reason why some of the bigger ships out there are just too much ISK. There's a reason why Plex used to be 2 years ago 3 million ISK per, and now it's it's coming down. It's at 5.4 now, but it was at 6.5 during sales not just a few months ago before the global Plex change. So totally agree there, Colt. Love the small gang stuff in Pochven. Love hearing that you also are a small gang enjoyer. And I liked what you said about the marriage of null and wormhole space in Pochven, because that very much is true. So why should people vote for you? You have this experience in small gangs, and I'm kind of scrolling down the page as you talk, and I'm literally just kind of doing that as a thing. Why should people vote for you as opposed to other people? And before you answer, we're going to say this every single video chat. How you vote, the viewer, as CSMs. We'll have that link in the description as well for how to vote. You can put 10 people on your list, but as people get knocked out, you only get 1 vote registered. So if you put 10 people and they all get knocked out, then your vote is nothing. So make sure you choose wisely with your vote. Vote for people like Colt, like the other people that we interviewed. Order them as you would like to see them there. So Colt, why should people vote for you for CSM? Why should they put you in the #1 spot? You know,
I'll take the number 8 spot, honestly, at this point.
He's humble. Number one reason.
I think that what I bring to the table that a lot of people probably don't is this view of interconnectivity with the game at large. I think that with a game that is this in depth, and there's a lot of undocumented stuff with this game. Actually, like knowing how stuff works is a skill in and of itself. Um, I would say that the number of just like pull an example here. The number of people who have probably run vigilance points in Pochfin right now are like probably secluded to maybe 4 different groups,
Us.
not counting multi-boxers who
Yeah.
try and failed to multi-box it. Although there is an alligator comp that is running it currently right now, there's what I'm saying is that it's potentially the case that a lot of people don't even know what a vigilance point is, that they haven't heard of it before. And
That's true.
so there's no real way for them to merit whether or not this thing is in a healthy state, whether or not it's actually working as intended, kind of thing. And I would also venture a guess that a good portion of people in the game don't understand what makes OBS as lucrative as they are and why they are as problematic as they are.
Yes.
So I think that interconnectivity of the game and how things kind of interact with each other. For Pochfin specifically, it's because it's an ISK faucet, right? There's not enough sinks going on into the region to offset the actual faucet that's being generated from OBS, and so therefore like you said, Poch is the silver medal in terms of actually throwing ISK into the game, which is not okay,
Right.
I don't think. But kind of moving on to this interconnectivity thing, knowing how when you twist a knob, it's not just to say I want to decrease OBS payouts, and if you press that knob, everything's fixed. That's not how that goes. What it kind of really is just I'm turning down this ISK faucet in OBS, and I need to compensate in other ways for people who have found their niche doing this, that there is other things in play. If you were to remove OBS today, there would be far-reaching consequences just beyond having the ISK faucet be removed, because obviously everyone wants to say, okay, we'll just get rid of OBS, things are going to be fine because that faucet's gone. Well, the issue there is that is more or less the lifeblood of a lot of people's bread and butter in Pochfin. And I don't mean that specifically in the multi-boxing blobs that happen there. I don't really care about that. They can lose all their money for all I care. But what I do care more about is the salvaging market that goes on here. There's a lot of people who handle a lot of the salvage that goes here. People will scavenge these multi-boxer fights that happen here. When init fleets roam around, they're doing so with the intention of killing these multi-boxing fleets and whaling and getting large BRs kind of thing. And losing that, I think, is pretty unhealthy because that is depriving the region of content. So it's not as simple to say just turn off the faucet. You can't do that. You have to have other things in place. You have to be able to direct people to other niches and accommodate all these other niches. It's the same thing with what I call I don't even call it the Hospodar bug. It's the Hospodar bug, where basically the entire Triglavian salvage market is propped up solely by a bug with the K-space, with the K-space connections.
You're entirely correct.
Pochfin. Yeah.
Can I explain what that is for the newer people?
Of course, yeah.
Yeah. And if you want me to not interrupt you, just say, well, let me finish one, and I have no problems letting you talk. It's totally fine. That is a really important point. Right now, if you want to get into Pochfin, there's 2 ways. You can either filament in, which you have to find them, or loot them, buy them, whatever, or you can scan down in high sec specifically, and some low sec, Pochfin wormholes. These wormholes have mobs that infinitely spawn if you do a certain wave the right way. And I'm not trying to just broadcast how to do it. Literally infinitely spawning. So you will see Marauders, Kronos, with a Noctis or something there, salvaging, an Orca even, just to not die, just constantly killing stuff for hours and hours and hours. My Corp actually hunts them down because we're like, hey, here's another high-sec Kronos. We have 20 Catalyst navies. Let's go. Let's go get some loot, because they have literally billions of ISK coming in. That's one of the only places that Triglavian salvage is being farmed en masse. Unfortunately, it's a bug that is causing the Trig salvage market to be, as Colt says, propped up. So totally agree with you there, Colt. And I want to give some context also to the Ponchman stuff you were just talking about, because many of you watching this are probably like, why should I care about Ponchman? Because Ponchman being the silver metal ISK faucet in the game behind wormhole space means that stuff in Ponchman affects you, even if you're just a high-sec miner just mining Veldspar, you know? So this is important. So when Colt talks about tweaking the sites, not just removing the OBS sites, which, Colt, you'll be pleased to know that I'm working with my Corp. You know that I'm a part of KYBERNAUT, so we've talked before.
Yeah.
I'm working with KYBERNAUT on getting guides up for vigilance points, up for OBS sites, so that we can have more, let's call it visibility into the people. So chat, you get an exclusive on this interview that there will be more Ponchman guides coming. I had finished scripting and filming a rogue drone / vigilance point guide, and then they updated it, you know, so I was like, well, can't put that guide out now, you know, because some of the information's wrong. So I had to stop that. I do agree, one of your points here, I'm just going to read some of these, with removing the Hospodar farming in HiSec. I definitely want this to be fixed, because right now, in order for Barbaroga prices to come down, we have to have more reliable methods to farm Triglavian salvage. And maybe it's not farming mobs. Maybe it's, you know, the loyalty point store. There's got to be ways that we can talk about the viability of how to reduce the cost of some of these trig ships. Because if they ever introduce, we got the Barbaroga, if they ever introduce a better Dreadnought or any other Tech 2 Triglavian, what about Tech 2 Dracovics? What about Tech 2, the Battlecruiser tier? You know, the moment we add one more Tech 2, you're going to see prices go up even more, because now there's another ship that needs that salvage basic supply and demand. So I like that you're talking about this. This is really important stuff that does affect literally the entirety of New Eden going into Ponchman. So go ahead.
And so I just want to kind of like, you know, dial in specifically on the Barbaroga. I think the Barbaroga is kind of the straw that broke the camel's back. Previously, it was people were okay with trig ship prices because they weren't like, you know, they weren't the best, but they also weren't like, you know, particularly egregious. It was like, you know, upsetting to see that you could buy a Nurgle for 130 mil when all of their assault frigates are like, you know, 30 mil back in the day before the Barbaroga was released. But I think a Nurgle is now going for like maybe
half a bill,
quarter of a bill, maybe 300 mil. Yeah, half a bill.
It was it might be down to 300, but the last time I checked, which was like a week and a half ago, it was like 400. But still, yeah, a lot.
Yeah, it's a lot, and I don't think that is healthy at all, especially for smaller trig ships. I think trig ships in general, like when you get below cruiser sized, are more or less kind of like shoved aside, especially the Damavic Nurgle line, because they're not economical. There's no reason to fly them, and I think that is like, you know, depriving people of content, of like, you know, actually being able to enjoy using these ships. They whether they like the aesthetic or the idea of spider tanking Damavics. Well, if it's going to cost me 200 mil in order to have 3 Damavics spidering off of each other, why would I do that?
Oh, totally agree. We joke the Damavic is a net, that it is the easiest ship to kill in the game for the most money. You know, it's just it's a very tiny little ship that is cool, but my God, it's too expensive for what it does. So totally agree. Yeah.
100%. Yeah, and so that kind of like, you know, brings me into my next point of things that I also want to change in terms of this interconnectivity, especially for stuff that's related to Ponchman. You touched on it with the loyalty point store, and I do believe that is the direction that CCP is going, especially like with what I have seen and read and heard from the roundtable that we have for Ponchman. But until that's implemented, obviously, like, it's all speculative, of course.
Totally.
I would go even a step further for Tech 1 trig ships. I feel like the payouts that you get from doing the Abyss, a lot of it is obviously like, you know, the jackpot stuff that you can get. You can get like, you know, these wonderful mutaplasmids, these mutaplasmid BPCs. You can get the obviously the red loot that's involved in that, and that's all great. But a thing that I think should not be tied directly to, and only directly to Abyss, and should also be available in Ponchman, is the 0-point condensate and the crystalline isogen, because that being tied up entirely within inside of Abyss basically means that Abyss runners who might not even be like, you know, truly industrialists and are just selling things, are just like, you know, controlling the market, and that's not their fault. It's just how the systems are in place, right? It doesn't make any sense that this region that has been there, like, you know, lore-wise attached to the flow of Bujan for the Triglavians, does not have access to like this very basic material for building their ships. And I think that would solve a lot of the issues that you see with like Tech 1 trig ships. Damavik would become less expensive and therefore like more used. Same thing for the Kikimora. But that's just like whether it's tied to an LP store or just like some kind of resource gatherable that you can get inside of Pochfin. Like I think that definitely needs to be looked at and changed for.
I completely agree.
Yeah,
I totally agree, and it doesn't really make sense from a call it a lore standpoint. Okay, so I can get Triglavian BPCs in the Abyss. I can get Triglavian 0-point condensate. It's literally the building blocks of the Trig ships. But the pieces that make up the Trig ships, the salvage, are not there, right? It doesn't really make sense to me that the basic building blocks of the Triglavian ships are only in the Abyss, and the more advanced parts are only in Pochfin. I think they should be in both at some degree, not necessarily. Maybe it's like right now it's 0, 100 and 100, 0. Maybe it's 70, 30 and then 30, 70, something like that. So I completely agree. I liked what you said about how the Abyss runners are essentially controlling the Triglavian part market because of the parts that are in the Abyss. This is the kind of thing, chat, the insight that you get when you have somebody that plays the game a lot, like Colt, and is knowledgeable in these kind of things, and why you should consider voting for CSMs that we have on this show, like Colt, because you want to play the game more effectively, especially if you're and even if you're not a Pochfin enjoyer, but in this case, especially if you are a Triglavian ship enjoyer, the price of Trig ships affect other ships. It's not just that. Like, what would happen if Dracovex were more available? Would that affect the ships that Dracovex counter? For sure. It would make the prices fluctuate and differ. So this is why this is call it a delicate thing, y'all, that we can't just like roll through and call it a day. So you talked about the hospital bug from HiSec. I liked you were talking about the 0-point condensate. This is a big one, actually. I really think this is probably your best thing that you should run on for sure, because it's going to help everything to be better. Talk to me about small gang stuff in Pochfin. I know there's been a crap ton of changes to Pochfin recently. The changing of cloaks, the changing of the Pochfin Express, as we've called it. The various things to make Pochfin less easy to use as a road and more of a, hey, you actually have to like do something here. It's not just something as an in-between. What would you help with small gang stuff with Pochfin? Is there major changes or are they more small tweaks?
I think there's some changes that probably need to be implemented to make the smaller PvE content more accessible, or not accessible, rather like more lucrative. Because currently we have 4 different sets of sites, right? We have the Torpid Sleeper Hive, we have the Incipient Drone Swarm, the Convocation Watch Post, and the Eden Calm Scout Fleet, right? There's no reason for anyone who is living in Pochfin to run the Convocation Watch Post. The site basically has no reason to exist. Currently, because of how standings work, there's no reason to run Eden Calm sites either. People are always going to want to farm dual standings. They're not going to try to mess it up by running the Eden Calm Scout fleets unless they have a surplus of Eden Calm standing, in which case they want to transfer that into a trig standing. Which leaves us with basically 2 sites that are actually runnable for the rank and file person: Incipient Drone Swarms and Torpid Sleeper Hives. Torpid Sleeper Hives are hellish to run for the amount that you are actually rewarded for running them. Right. The rats scram, you're basically locked onto grid. The rats are basically, I want to say, C5 level rats. There's no drifters that spawn there anymore, luckily enough, so that is a little bit nicer, but you could be running in a pretty blingy ship and you could not run this solo, I don't believe.
I don't think so. We've done it with groups of 2 or 3.
Yeah.
You probably could, but it would take you like 25 minutes. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. And that's part of the issue with the sites, right? Like it's the opportunity cost and the risk involved of actually running these sites. For Incipient Drone Swarm, people have managed to game it, and I think this is okay, where they are either taking long range vexors and just kind of kiting at a very long range, and then just completing the site for a 9 mil payout, whatever. I think that is okay for the lowest level site, which is the Incipient Drone Swarm, because it is definitely the easiest. But for the Torpid Sleeper Hive, you only receive a 28 mil before taxes per pilot who's in the fleet. and the fleet can only be scaled up to 3 people,
Right.
which basically means that you have to put like a significant investment onto grid in order to get like a pretty meager payout for a site that isn't completed very quickly. And you can't
Mm.
spam farm them because there's not a ton of them across Pochven. And so I think that there just needs to be a look and see what we can do in order to like fix torpids, make it's runnable, make convocation watch posts like lucrative for people who perhaps don't care about a trig standing, like people who flew for Edencom in the trig invasion, for instance, people who basically were left out to dry and just like rot in K space,
Yep.
where like they don't really have anything afterwards. Now they would have a reason to actually come into Pochven and like run sites and like gather stuff.
Love that.
But obviously, I only have like ideas, and ideas don't really translate into things being implemented. But I think that Edencom scout fleets could potentially like actually drop like good Edencom salvage, and then trig the convocation watch post could actually like drop stuff that you couldn't get otherwise. We were talking about the abyssal materials. Perhaps abyssal materials are in there. Like there's a hackable can in each of these sites. Instead of like having a red loot, which is basically just another ISK faucet, instead tie that into a resource that is actually used for manufacturing. Again, these are just like little ideas, and obviously that needs to be talked about with like people who like also are interested in like what is going on in the region. But I think that there is definitely work to be done like for small gang stuff in Pochven. Solo wise, there's better stuff than there was previously.
Yes.
The Drifter Crisis really did actually help by evergreening a lot of the content that was happening like during the Drifter Crisis. Even though I don't particularly like running them because of the time investment, it is good ISK to run deep flow rifts.
Right.
They don't require a lot of skill points. It's good for new bros. The risk is perfectly acceptable because you're sitting on grid for a long period of time. You know the risks involved to get like this amount of ISK for like not too much effort. Observatory infiltrations, also really good ISK, and they require like a good amount of like hacking skill and piloting, but they're like pretty rewarding in that regard. Yeah, I think solo content in Pochven is in a much better state than it was previously for people who want to like do stuff solo in Pochven. But small gang definitely needs like more work here.
I do agree. And even last year running torpids, all the sites are better this year, but there's always more work to do because Pochven, I like to say that the loop of Pochven isn't really there yet. It's better than it ever has been. And it's more fun than it has been because doing standings last year was just like mind-numbingly like, do you want to take your head and bash it against a concrete wall? That's more productive because it was just so, you didn't make any ISK. You got standings, but you at what cost? You would have to take these, these stealth bombers on grid and just like, hope that the sleepers aren't moving, those like sleeper bugs. And now you can actually make some ISK. So, but I do agree with what you're saying that the sites can be improved, that the various ways that combat can be improved. Something I've tried to push for, and feel free to take these, I don't care, is I think the Abyss as a platform can be improved. I think Pochven as a platform can be improved. They've showed us that the torpid sites, for example, is it the vigilance points or the torpids that have the hackable? It's the sleepers.
Torpids
right?
have the hackable, yeah.
Yeah, they have a hackable. So you can add, it doesn't just have to be waves of combat, right? You can have somebody hack something, maybe, and we've seen this in home fronts too, that they've added salvaging ops. For the Nexus Reckoning, we've seen the home fronts have the cap transfer activities, so there's so many ways that we could do more Eve content that isn't just waves of enemies, kill them, take them out, and still encourage that small gang stuff. So pretty cool stuff. So you're really running on improving Pochven as a ways to improve the bulk of New Eden. Is that fair?
Yeah, correct. I think that for Pochven specifically, but this also ties into Eve in general. And this is actually something that a Corp mate of yours, Davey, and I kind of like, very much agree on, is we treat Pochven like an ecosystem. When you talk about changing like, one thing and improving one thing, you're not just improving that for the person who's running it at that like trophic level, at the person who's like, at like, the lowest level running these incipient drone swarms or running these solo sites. you're also improving it for people who like, actually like, do the PvP and prey on these people like me. Like I want people to be able to run more of these torpid sleeper sites and incipient drone swarms than what I currently see right now. Incipients are in a better spot, obviously, but I also want to see more people running them because that means that there's a PvP opportunity involved. Someone is invested in running something and is forced to be on grid for the duration of that, which means that people who are hunting in Podfin now have someone to actually fight, as opposed to like, kind of boating around the triangle and not really finding anything because, well, unless someone is like, really looking to fight, you can't really expect a fight. And that kind of ties into how EVE in general, like, works, this ecosystem. Changing things in Podfin is not going to just affect Podfin, it's going to affect like, a bunch of different people.
Totally agree.
And so, yeah, I want to like focus primarily on Podfin because that's the area that I reside, but I think that there's other areas as well. And I touch on it in my forum posts as well. There's small gain content, at least nominally, that CCP has introduced, like Equinox and Revenant expansions, and it's very easy to like forget about the Revenant because all we really got out of it was the Tholos and the Cenotaph in the grand scheme of things. The other content that they introduced,
Ooh, nice.
more or less,
Merc
has
dens.
not been used at all. Yeah, Merc dens.
I forgot those existed. You just said.
Yes.
I know about skyhooks. Obviously, we talk about skyhook rating all the time. Enough.
Oh yeah.
But Merc dens, I totally forgot about these.
Yeah. So I'll talk about Merc dens first, but and then obviously go into skyhooks because that's like more known to people. Merc dens are basically only really good for the generation of infomorphs that are then traded into Zarzak for the Tholos and the Cenotaph, plus like the actual breacher pods and everything like that involved. And so obviously people like don't see too much of an issue with that from a market standpoint because it's basically just been just a new wealth generation scheme for Sov Null to be able to plop Merc dens on their own skyhooks, farm the infomorphs, sell the infomorphs for people to like then buy and then like trade into Zarzak and all this stuff. But what that basically means is that it's only a wealth generation thing for Null Sov. It's not actually providing any content for people who, like my group specifically, who wanted at the beginning of Revenant to be able to plop down these Merc dens with the intention of having these smaller scale fights, like being a small gang, kind of like messing around with Null Sov, like not really like interacting with them at a large fleet scale, but like being a thorn in their side kind of thing, being this kind of pirate, like but Merc dens have not delivered on that at all. Basically, all they have been is just like new deployable that Null Sov just has to anchor next to a temperate planet, and they get their infomorphs, and that's all they do. They don't do any of the actual content that was involved in that. There's sites that actually happen if anarchy gets too high. All these different mechanics that just isn't used because why would they ever do it?
It just feels very one-dimensional.
It's very one-dimensional, yeah. And there's so much more potential that I think CCP wanted to have happen, but the implementation of it was just too lackluster to generate what they kind of envisioned for it. And so it's basically dead content at this point, and it needs to be looked at.
Love that.
And then obviously skyhooks, people. Whenever I talk to people about skyhooks, it's definitely a love-hate relationship with skyhooks, because there's been a lot of changes that CCP has done, either for good or ill, for the content of skyhook rating. Skyhook rating in general is still very fun because you can get these smaller scale fights. But due to how it works, it's hard to actually generate like good value for people who are like trying to be the pirates, trying to be like the thorn in their side kind of thing. One of the major things is self-rating. Self-rating by Null Sov basically means that there are two silos that exist within a singular skyhook. There's the secure silo, and then there's like the rateable silo. The secure silo obviously is secure. You cannot like drain from that. There's no way for you to affect that as like a person who does not own that skyhook. And then there is the rateable, and so there's no differentiation between a person who owns the skyhook, like whether or not like it's a holding corp or whatever, and like a person who's actually genuinely rating that skyhook. You rate it no matter who you are. and you get like the contents of that rateable silo, or 60% of it, or some such. The issue arises when nullsov self raids, because that deletes the value for people who want to come raid, and then discourages people from coming out to that region to raid, because they know that the people who live there are self raiding. So
Correct.
it's a self-fulfilling cycle where there's less content like artificially because of what Sob is doing, and then therefore it'll continue to spiral into there's no content out here because no one wants to come out because they know there's no content here.
Right.
And so a solution to this is just to make to make raiding more hurtful to Skyhook production. They kind of did away with that with one of the updates last year.
I remember that.
And obviously there's more stuff that they've added that is like better. I think that rateable windows is good. I think that it is hellish to ask for Sov to basically be on the absolute ready to defend their skyhooks at any given point in time, at any point in time. I think that's like ridiculous. So having actual windows is a very smart move, but I think that there needs to be a limit on how much they can rely on that, because I don't know if you've looked at a Sov map here recently, but there are some rather large empires that exist, and they do it with relative ease. Equinox in general, I thought, was supposed to
Limit force
make it
projection.
harder. Yeah, I thought it was meant to limit the amount of Sov that a single alliance could hold, because of the logistics of maintaining these supply lines that are coming from these skyhooks. But it doesn't seem like there's any trouble at all there, really. Ansiblex projection is off the charts.
Still big.
Yeah, and so there's just a lot of things that need to be looked at with Sov, and I want to look at that specifically from the lens of people who do not live there and just want to head out there to find fights. That's why we have noise filaments, after all. We just want to head out there so we can just have a good time for a short period of time. We don't want to actually be out there and interact with the Sov system.
Well, that I think is the strongest thing you've said so far. I love these points. The Ponchfin stuff makes total sense to me. It makes sense. We're trying to improve an area of space that is small gang focused. Then taking that same mentality and pushing it out into nullsec, an area that is dominated by these massive corporations. I can tell you that when I came back to Eve, before I was making Eve content, before I became an Eve partner, I was like, why would I go to nullsec? I'm just going to get ganged by 100 people if I bring a venture. That. That's the mentality of most people that don't go into nullsec, because they see it as this place where you will pop in, and correctly so, you'll get mobbed by too many people, and there won't be a quote fair fight. You and I both know, Colt, there's no such thing as a fair fight in Eve. You gotta scout, you gotta do stuff, the whole thing. But we could talk about if a system is unfun, and this phrase force projection kept coming up last year, and I totally agree with your take on this, that I do think that null empires, and not just null empires, but every corp needs less force projection, that we need to have more of a focus on how can you operate in a tighter area and still have cool stuff happening and defend your space without needing to have people have jobs where they're taking a shift and oh, you're Wednesday morning, I'm Thursday night. This is a video game at the end of the day, and more small gang fights. This feels like you're saying, and stop me if I'm wrong, right now the bulk of the content is really for, in null specifically, we've done talking about Ponchfin, in null specifically, the end gamers are the ones that are having most of the content and most of the fights. We'd like 100%. To push it more to the mid gamers, the guys that are hey, I want to have a group of 5 people and go into a known area of nullsec where there's not really anybody there, and just kind of mess around. Maybe we raid a skyhook, maybe not. Is that kind of what you're saying? More
100%, because the mentality that I have with this game is to treat it like a game. IRL comes first, and all of the stuff that you do in Eve should be fun. It should not be a second job. And I think people lose sight of that when it comes to nullsov. They might obviously state building at the highest level is a fun thing, and so I understand why it exists and why people are okay with being cogs in a null machine essentially. But sure. I think for a good majority of people, and I do say majority, I do think it is a majority of players, they don't want to treat this game like something that they have to treat as a job. Like, okay, you're on shift. You need to be available for this. The defensive, ESS. You need to be part of the standing fleet. You need to be able to do this. You got to make sure you pay your taxes. Just like all this stuff, really drains the fun, I think, from people who just want to play this game as a game. Not to say nullsov inherently is bad and that there aren't fun gameplay loops to be had in nullsov, but I think that it just definitely needs to be looked at and then tweaked, because you're absolutely right. That is what I meant when it comes to nullsov. A lot of the content that is being added to the game is meant specifically for people who live in sov, and that leaves a lot of other people out to dry.
Yeah. I think, and I see some back and forth chatter, people agreeing, people disagreeing. Totally fine. This is why we do this live, y'all, because we want the community to see your points there. Love the respectful disagreements that we have here. Totally great stuff. You all can disagree. A-okay with me. The thing that we're talking about here is not, here's what's going to happen to the game. Just to be very clear. When we're talking about CSM candidates, Colts and other like-minded people are going to bring their data points to CCP Games. And at the end of the day, CCP Games does have the final word because it's their video game. Colts and other CSM members are going to be able to advise. It's more of a round table of advisors. Look, here's what we're seeing. Here's what we're kind of liking. And then they're going to go back with data and try to prove stuff and see what's up. So I don't think just because Colt's saying some chat, that's what's going to happen to the game. I just want to be very clear, because some people are, we all like how we play the game, and change can be scary depending on what we're talking about. But regardless of who's out there, I think we can all agree that right now, if you're not in a massive null block, you can't set foot in null for more than a couple days. I think we can all agree that without getting hammered by some massive freaking fleet pushing you out. And that's not necessarily bad, but is it fun? We talk about that a lot on this channel. Is it fun or not? So, or hours. Yeah, exactly there is. So really good stuff. Got really good discussions coming in, Colt. So Colt, this has been great. The small gang mans coming in. Good stuff, Colt. I'll let you have the final word. We'll link this there. Hype up your stuff. Give the people an elevator pitch, and then we will keep it going.
Sure thing. I am Coltitus Mando in game. Obviously, that name is a bit of a mouthful, so Colt is just fine. You can find me either in the Triglavian collective Discord that we created for the Drifter Crisis, and we're just kind of using as a forum for trig people in general. So feel free to message me there. DM me on Discord, Elanius Pius, or you can join the Virage Discord, which is the alliance that I'm a part of. I'm available there at all times if you ever want to talk and hear my thoughts, or and I can hear your thoughts. That's kind of why I'm doing this in general, guys, is I want to be able to represent people, but also talk to new people. I think that I've interacted with a lot of really cool people while I've played this game, and I think that this is a good opportunity for me to be able to continue to do that. So please reach out if you're interested. Vote for me if you feel like I have good ideas. And yeah, I think that's about it.
Excellent. Colt, stay on the line. I'm going to talk to you in just a sec. Thanks for taking the time.
Thank you.
I cut him off. Thank you, Colt. Ladies and gentlemen, more CSM interviews right here. It's our brand new podcast over on YouTube. We have a podcast section, brand new, so you can see all the interviews that we've done, Marquee Dragon, other CSM stuff. Chat, can we get some 07s for Colt and for the other CSM candidates we're going to be interviewing? Thank you for taking the time. We'll be talking to more of these people, and if you want the best Eve guide, sub right here. We'll see you in the next video. Thanks very, very much. Chat, we'll be right back. I'm going to BRB in just a moment, and we'll talk about more Eve in just a moment. Time to do more Crimson Harvest. We'll be right back. Chat. How are we doing? Oh God, so loud. What the heck, dude? My ears, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my God, one sec. I just blinded myself. So much my ears were blind. That doesn't make any sense. And yet it does. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. Welcome back. Good. I saw a lot of discussions going on in chat. All right. Well, chat, here's the deal. One of the reasons that I do what I do, that I try to interview the people to give you all different perspectives, so you can go read up and look up who to vote for CSM. So I didn't read everything because, my God, there's so much happening in chat right now. But what I will tell you is that if you disagree with something, then find a CSM that agrees with your vision of what the game should be. Really cool thing that the devs are letting players show up to their HQ, which is what happens with the CSMs, and then they will help affect policy. They're not going to make policy, they help affect policy. So a lot of people have a vision of what null is, what it should be, what low-sec is, what it should be. But maybe they're wrong. Maybe they're right. Vote with your vote to make your vision of the game closer to what your vision of the game is. So that's what I would tell you. Hi, honey. Hi, Mrs. Loru. Hi, honey. What's up, honey? Good to see you. Chat, say hi, Mrs. Loru. Trees in chat. Look at that, ladies and gentlemen. Look at that. Let's keep us going. We have a lot to do today. So good stuff. Thanks again to Colt for taking the time. Let's check this out. We were going to do the Enyo. We were fitting stuff for the C2 sites. We were going to do the Enyo. Okay. We're going to do the Enyo. Let's see about it. So boss is in the scrapper. Disperse. And look, chat, y'all can have opinions of things. Obviously, if you want to discuss something, that's fine. But always be respectful. You know, the moment somebody starts calling names or somebody starts being dumb, that's an easy ban. Easy ban. I don't know if this is it, but we're going to see about it. So, Enyo your face, I tell you. That's definitely the way to do it. So, I'll try this one too, because why not? What we're doing. Mr. Loru is greater than Mr. Loru. I think you're right. This is a terrible fit. Sorry to put you on blast like that, man, but that is okay. These are really bad. So we're just not going to even look at that. That's good. I think so, Captain. I just want to be very, very sure, because we are a positive community. People can disagree. That's totally fine. I'm not expecting everybody to agree on what null sec is. You know, no one's got to agree fully. But I'll tell you my take. Nullsec is the land of big empires. It has been. The systems that are set up there will probably cause it to continue to be. I think that the big null empires have been relatively unchallenged by new blood. Comparatively. And we need some more new blood. We won't get new blood unless new blood is allowed to flourish. Flourish. That's my opinion. So I'll be voting my CSM stuff like that, with that. You might disagree. That's fine. Vote for a CSM that you thinks could do that. So, and that's okay, Captain. Arrgh! Arrgh! He disagrees with me. That's fine. That's okay. You know, that is right. That is right. So, can I have a large block? Just stop renting the space. There it is. There it is. I want Civil War and Null. That would be more content. I can tell you that. That would be more content. So Void goes out to 4K. Null goes out to 9. 3 mids, some lows. The Enyo gets optimal range, tracking speed, damage. This is definitely the one to do if you're a Galente friend. Let's see about this, chat. Let's see about it. We're armor tanked? Yeah, we are. Almost all Galente ships are armor tanked. Yeah, we have stuff in the lows too. So let's do this. Let's put the stuff in the lows right now. Let's get the plus damage. What we're trying to do is fit this for Tech 2s, baby. So, yep, put 2 of these in there just because why not? 2 mag stabs. Call a spade. And we do have some newt pressure coming in. We are probably going to want a single... I mean, are we shield tanking this? I don't think so, chat. I think we're going to put a tracking computer in the mids. We're going to keep trying to push this tracking computer and not a web. Because if you web a mob, it makes it easier for other people to hit stuff and not you. Good, so this pushes it out to 11. That's great to see. Let's get some good old-fashioned Voidimus and some good old-fashioned Nullimus right here. Excellent. So we could swap to Void. We go up to 400 DPS. That's why we're here. We can swap to Null. Goes out to only 263. Is pretty low, all things considered. So, you know. Which CSM ones? Galente, the ruler of the universe? Probably none of them. Sheesh. So, you know. I agree, Dirk. Great point. Really agree with that. That it's never been easier to live in all regions. I totally agree. So we want to, we don't want to shield tank this because there's no shield on it. That means the lows need some kind of armor. Are we polarizing this? Are we polarizing this? You might have to. Because look, null blasters. What about faction ammo? Caldari Navy. 6K. Still not enough. 330. Not enough DPS. Not. Ladies and gentlemen. Let's get spicy, shall we? Are we polarizing the blasters? We're already going to go straight for active. This is going to be a spicy meatball. Polarized turrets got a lot of reduced range. Well, let's see about it, shall we? No, it does go out to 7. 330. That's not going to do it. It could. It's going to be tough. Gonna be tough. Trying to do C2s. We have a Retri, we have a Hawk. The Enyo, it might, it's not gonna be worth it, y'all. Not gonna be worth it. Not gonna be worth it, I think. The polarized guns. Tough, to be sure. That was the light neutron blaster. Are the ions more range? Let's get rid of this. We have the light neutron. We have the light ion, and we have the light electron. Are these all the same range, or is one a little bit longer range? Let's see, I don't remember. So we have 11, 9, 7. So it is the biggest gun is the best range. Okay. Got it. Understood. Excellent. Fantastic. Light neutron. So we do want null here. That's fine. And we'll put the auto targeter in last. So let's go for lows. And let's get a solid. We're probably not going to be able to get a reactive. That's fine. We do think we're not going to go for the energized one because we could have fit it on the Hawk. We probably can't fit it here. So we have this one to get a little bit of points there. And then let's get an active heal. Let's get a big, small one. Like, cause here's a Tech 2. Show me like a bigger one because we can fit it. We can fit it. Give me, this is 120 HP healed. I want 120. This one, Corelli A-type. That sounds good to me. And it's only 16 million. That's still within range of our costs. It's going to heal a bunch. Very nice. Just one armor coating for now because we're going to fit stuff. Don't worry, chat. The mids. What do we do for the mids? Passive shield regen. Stop that right now. Would close range rail ammo be more damage? It would be. That's why we are going to use Void against the boss, going up to 426. But Null is going to be for all of those ventures coming in, going out to 11. So the market for Type A's has blown up. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, I bet. Everybody is... Ooh, buddy. Ooh, everybody is flying 2.5 times the price. Go farm some Type A's. Definitely want a cat battery for sure. Definitely want a cat battery. We'll start with a compact one just to make it cap stable. No worries, no problems. No web. We're not trying to help other people. Is it a second tracking computer? Hear me out. Hear me out. Just, it's not a second tracking computer. So it is. It's not. Too easy. Too easy. Don't want a web. Don't want a painter. Don't want any of these. Don't really need an afterburner. Don't want a shield. We have one drone, not worth. Don't want a remote tracking, nothing. Scanning. This is a tough, real, like, not a lot of stuff for this. You know what I mean? But getting by with T2 armor repper instead of a Type A, I think we might have to, seeing those costs, you know? We just might have to. Let's go armor repper, small. Let's get a solid T2 just because of costs. First event where I remember popular items are selling out completely. That tells you something, low disc. Tells you how good this is going. Drone mod, now we only have one drone. It's barely going to do any damage. It's not going to be worth really even using. Like, it's a Tech 2 drone does 20 DPS. It's a good thought, but it's not. It's a good thought, but it's not going to work. How about we do double compact? if I can do tracking, find me tracking again. Stop these drones. Weapon upgrades, tracking, computers. Can we find a compact and a compact? So hear me out. Null goes out to 12. What does void go out to? Hear me out. 5. That sucks. I was hoping for closer to like 7. Man, so we get another 1,000 per. We get another 1,000 per. What if we throw in the rigs? What if we throw a hybrid turret optimal range tech tour into the rigs? I believe it's locus coordinator is optimal range. That is right. Let's throw that in here. What does that push void out to? Man, blows. Pushes it only out to 6. Faction ammo doesn't do as much damage. You're right about the faction ammo having more range. Look, faction ammo does 350 DPS. Void does 4. So we gain 100 damage by doing void. Faction ammo is going to be going out to only 7k with this. Blows, man. Blows. Definitely tough. I could see why there's no NU fits being used. It's just tough for this. Let's go for a DPS fit instead. Let's see if we can do a nice Tech 2 damage one like we did with our Retri. Where is it? Hybrid. Oh yeah, let's get rid of this. Metastasis, blah, blah, blah. There it is, 384. Burst Aerator takes us out to 389, baby. There it is, 389. So a Tech 2 Burst Aerator. Let's fit this for remaining resources. And what do we need? We need an explosive armor rig. We need an explosive, small explosive armor, and we'll put a Tech 2 in there, up to 52%. A Tech 1 takes us to 48%. That extra 4% is actually worth the squeeze, I think. That's actually worth the squeeze. The double, we could also just commit to this and have really good range, really good tracking with this. We could do double. C2 is definitely my limit at the moment, not even tempted C3. That's why we're doing these, to give y'all a base to do it. So this will push our null ammo out to 11, which is just under the range. That's what we like. We can still kill the Ventures. So look at the tracking here, 607. Without this, we're at, this is a lot of tracking. We can make up for our lack of range, lack of raw DPS with better tracking. 600 tracking is a lot. A lot. This is going to have more smashing hits, more normal hits. While other people are grazing, you're going to be smashing. Pause. Ayo. Okay, I think this is the only mid slot that'll do it for this. It is a bit of a meme, but it still does the work. Auto targeting system. Boom, boom. So this is the C2. Serbs don't fit. Serbs don't fit. We're going to be doing T3 destroyers another day. So here's kind of what I'm thinking with this Enyo. We have a lot of, we want to do snap damage. We don't want to fit an assault damage control. We don't need an MWD. You don't need a prop mod at all, straight up. Just don't. Just don't. Drones are weak. We're not doing any drone fits at all. The mids, there's really nothing to fit in the mids. Besides, another, you need the cap battery. Fine. You need the optimal range one. Fine. Can we Tech 2 one of these? Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Can we Tech 2 one? We can't. It's just, and I don't want to deal with it with implants. I'm just telling you right now. I don't want to deal with it. We don't want to sacrifice tank. This is already compact. We can't Tech 2 that one, so we just go with double. Can we do one enduring? Can do one as enduring. Big deal. More stats. Pushes us out to still at 11. Man. Well, let's see. We're at 11 with enduring. What are we at with compact? Let's just keep doing it, chat. I'm just clicking very quickly. Still at 11. The enduring one is better on capacitor, though. So let's go for that. Yeah, come on. Enduring tracking computer. Thank you. Much better on capacitor. Much. We get another minute. Nice. Nice. Drone nav units. I'm telling you guys, any drone, the drones do 20 DPS. It's just not worth fitting any drone stuff at all. Would you rather your 300 DPS hit farther out and harder? Or would you rather your 20 DPS gets there faster? See what I'm saying? It's not optimal. We're not drones. We're not drones. Last dude, you can leave the ring, correct. And which is why, by the way, chat, we have void ammo here. We swap to void, we can go to 496. Heated, we're above 500 now. We're 560. Woo! Yeah! Look at that. There you go. Nice. Heated, we're up to 560. So we've got the, let's just kind of run through this. Double Tech 2 Mag Stab, great. Multi-Spectrum Tech 2 is great. Tech 2 Armor Repper, bling that out as much as you want. With the script in here, why not Hull Tank? No. I don't like Hull Tank and the stuff. I just don't like it. You can if you want. I don't think we can Tech 2 this, just for the sake of argument. We cannot, because we are very tight on the CPU. So we have the biggest guns possible. Yeah, I think this is it. We have the multi-spectrum coating. We have 50% explosive. It's a bit low on the tank, so you might need to bling out the active tank a little bit more to get this done. So this one heals 92. Okay. Tech 2 heals 92. So which one goes a little bit above that? We do have the Imperial Navy one is up to 104. Let's go for Imperial Navy small armor repper, because you can, let's see if we can fit this guy, because it's got a little bit good. It's just a little bit more armor. We're still we're still 50 million ISK. The other ones we had were 70 and 80 million ISK. This is still very affordable, all things considered. You can double compact and a bigger cap battery. I don't want, that's a good point. I don't want a bigger cap battery. I want a compact cap battery. Kintherm at 70%, explosive at 80%. You can do that. We're not close to that. So we're not close to that. Are we still talking about null? Guys, we're on to the new Crimson Harvest stuff, okay? If you want to talk about null, you can make a Reddit post. Talk about your points about what you think nullsec should be, and you can vote for your favorite CSM. The CSM you think is going to help nullsec become great again, you know? So I think this is it. I think we could even bling, you could even throw a Type A on there just because it's more expensive, but we're still only at 50 million ISK. We might mention that inside of our post on this. So, and then finally, do you use an MTU? You can if you want. EM resist look a bit scary. Only 60% is definitely scary, but you know, if we take one of these out, we go down 70 DPS. Do we take one of these out? Still, this is going to help you just a wee bit more. Just a wee bit more. Let's kind of play with this a little bit. This one is there. What if we take this out, we lose another 50 DPS? What if we take this and we throw in EM armor rigs instead? We did lose some DPS, but we're up to 70. Now we're kind of talking about this. Now we're at 73 EM. See? So we still maintain our damage with null. With void, excuse me, we're up to 455. With null, now we're sub 300 with null. And you for C2s, Givaldi, yes sir. Definitely better. Definitely better. So there's a lot of EM damage in this site. Am I going nuts? There's a lot of, isn't every venture doing EM? What about the Garmers? What about the Garmers that are doing all EM damage? So you don't need to be cap stable, y'all. You don't need cap stability. You just need to be able to like pulse it whenever you need health. So it's kinetic therm. Can we get some confirmation, chat? Because I'm 99% sure there's a crap ton of EM damage. Maybe I'm just incorrect, which is fine. If I'm wrong, hey, we fit stuff. It's very important to know though, chat. So whatever we need to fit for, we're going to throw, our rig slots are going to be tank rig slots because we want to maintain the damage for the magnetic stabs. We won't have the CPU for an energized membrane. You know what, chat? We get this one up. Oh yeah. What am I? We have the money for this. Only 15%. Yeah, we throw in some of this and now we're talking. Give me a Republic fleet. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Much better. We're up to 70 million. There we go. Nice. Nice. There we go. Very good. Okay. Ventures are EM therm. There it is. Squall Orthros is explosive. That is correct. So the question with this, we have the explosive rig for the Squall. That's necessary. It goes from 31 to 54. Need that. This is an EM one. The next lowest is EM thermal kinetic. So our thermal and kinetic are pretty good. Do we want to have another tank mod here? I think it's a damage mod, y'all. I think it's a damage mod, pushing us up to 300. I think our offense is our defense here. Okay, let's see about it. So we will be recommending where to put our CSM votes. I will not load disk space. I will not, because my job as a creator is to help you. I see myself, you know, on the presidential debates, there's a moderator that sits in the middle. Well, I'm going to be better than all of them because every single moderator in America for the past like 10 years has literally inserted themselves and tried to formulate the questions in such a way that you agree with the moderator. That's not my job. They're bad at their job. I'm better than them. My job is to, and I get heated about this because I hate that stuff. You know, it makes me very mad. My job is to show you the information and present, here's how it is, and you make the informed decisions. That's my job. So, you know, that is right. That is correct. So, oh, got you. Not you, Loru. Exactly. That's right. I would remove the DPS low and put on another explosive since you were not running a prop mod personally. We'd go down to, again, we're at sub 300 DPS. We're at sub 300 DPS. Put on an explosive mod. Let me think about this from my experience. I just think you're going to run into a lot of... competition. And if you don't have this amount of DPS, you will lose the sites. That's just what I'm thinking. I hear what you're saying about the lower stuff. I really do. We need this one. Need it. Tell you what, to be safe, to make sure, I'm trying to think that we're going to give these fits to people and they're going to go out and test them. To be safe, what I'll do is I will throw on a big armor hardener. No, this is not the one I wanted. I wanted the other one. Let me do a resistance coating so it doesn't affect the capacitor. This is going to put it up to 65%. Okay. Oh, and we don't need the Tech 2s because these are always cost efficient to go faction. Every single time. Look at this. These are, look, these are 30%, 40%. Let's go to estimated price. And we go to, see, look, Tech 2 is at 27%. These are 500 ISK and it's 30%. So let's just do that. Gonna make the cost very, very low. Boop, true Sancha. Now we're up to 66%. Better? Okay. How do you get the old compare tool? I'll tell you right now, chat. You press this triple button. You go to horizontal alignment. How many of you did not know this? Vertical, horizontal. How many of you did not know this? Type 1 in chat. Type 1 in chat if you did not know that. We like to help the people to get it done. Okay, so let's go a bit tankier on this Enyo than I would like it, but that do be like that, ladies and gentlemen. This is my call to you. Go test it. Go test it. Go see how it do be feeling. And we'll have to see about it. So good optimal range. We only need one. Now you could do 2 track speeds. That's fine. There's the Enyo. Okay. So let's do the wolf. Let's do the wolf. I still think that the Retri is the best one we've seen so far just because of the lows. You have the best tank. You have really good active heals. You have the best damage. With Scorch, we go out to, Conflag. We do 400, we do above. It's about how the site is set up. Okay, Hawk is okay. We have the polarized rockets because this was the only way you're going to be able to stop people from taking your stuff down. Only way. We have double actives. I know this is bad organization. Don't worry. It just saves like that. The Enyo is more tanky, but I really like this double setup of optimal range. You could do double optimal range if you really wanted to, and you can go out to 5K, but I recommend it's optimal range tracking to get the full benefit, and then your null, so much tracking. Let's do the wolf. Let's see how the wolf is going to be today, ladies and gentlemen. Let's check this out. Now, I have high hopes for this one. Class 2, there it is. See, boom. Just Erst again. Erst always doing stuff. Crash, what's up? I think I've seen Crashdown before. I think so. Let's see what Crashdown has done with a C2 wolf. Let's check out this fit and see how it goes. So we do have an afterburner. We're gonna nix that immediately. We do see steel plates. We're gonna get rid of that as well. I don't like those at all. Project, just damage. Nice. Marsha. Burst aerator, good. Auxiliary nano pump. Way low on our armor stuff here. Way low. So this wolf is speed tanking like crazy. Downside of wolf is the ammo use. Sure. Fair enough. So we have a base here. We have our double gyro stabs. I've already kind of messed with this fit to be a little bit different. This is for class 3s, ladies and gentlemen, class 3s. The damage control can go as well. We just straight up don't need it. This is an armor tank ship. My God, what is with this fit? So that's my wolf fit. What's up, Gonlink? You speed tank and never take damage. Really? You speed tank with armor plates, though. I'm taking these off. Straight up taking these off. Getting rid of the armor plates. Why do I have... Is this not a armor tanked ship? Why do I have so much on the shields? Why is my shield so tanky on the wolf? Do I just not know the ship? I guess I don't know the ship. What the heck kind of ship is this? Armor tanking. Yeah. It has a lot of resists on the shields for an armor tank ship. That's pretty sick. And the damage control. Wow. Pretty incredible. Pretty incredible stuff. I don't know about the damage control. In case people blow up the reactors. Ah, see? Now we're talking. I can tell you that that's never been a problem for me. And I get it, but I think I'm just going to avoid that completely. Let's go with the nano pump. The nano pump might be it. Can we pause? Go back to the Enyo. Explosive going down to 55. We're a slower ship. We need the tank. Have to keep the explosive. Hawk is polarized. Retri. We do have the EM reinforcer. We're good there. Absolutely good there. Yep. Okay, so it does have to be. This is intriguing. A speed tanking Hail Wolf. I'm very intrigued by this. Let's get a tracking computer in the mids. Just for the sake of argument. Do we think that a non-speed tanking wolf is a good idea? Do we think it's a good idea, chat? I don't know. I honestly don't know. We might have to test this today. This might be what we're doing today. Let's go for, we don't need that. Let's go for resistance coatings, baby. What about multi? So intriguing stuff today, chat. We go up to 40%. Wolf is more speed tanking, armor tanking. My PP Wolf. Yeah, yes. Problem with Wolf is only 2 mids. Correct. Definitely correct. Uh-huh. Interesting. Interesting. Reactive armor. No, I don't love the reactive armor. It's a good idea, Cap 1, but I don't like it. You could try 2 shield extensions and purgers. No. I don't do the it's you have no. That's so intriguing. I kind of hate that might work, but I'm not. No thanks. No thanks. We do have a lot of CPU left. A lot. Burst aerator is good. We go out to 360 DPS. Very nice. 200mm autocannons. Let's get explosive rig. Because now we don't have explosive armor. We're up to 57% there. I think we might be able to do multi-spectrums in the lows here. I just want to kind of keep a theme going. We can do a compact multi-spectrum. We can. Compact multi-spectrum. Can we do double compacts? Nope. Little bit less on that. Little bit less. Let's go to armor resistance. Tech 2 multi-spectrum coating is good. Compact. We go to a Tech 1 tracking, Tech 2, excuse me, tracking computer. Definitely can. Optimal range. That's good. That's more range out to 10. That matters. Tech 2 track computer is the move. Pretty sick. Variska, it's all right. We're good to go. So mine is also non-speed, has more base speed than my Retri. Works well with tracking. Repper and reactive armor. I don't love the reactive because that's just what I'm thinking. Explosive is necessary. Look at that EM resist. Big EM resist. Big EM resist. Let's go with the Imperial Navy one that we were doing before. Just to increase that. And why don't we do, that's a compact. We can bling this one out to a Imperial Navy one as well. This one pushes our stuff up another percentage point. We have a compact, we have a Tech 2. Can we do anything else? I'm going to take out the multi-spectrum and see what else I can fit. Multi-spectrum. We can fit a basic one, which is 3 million. It's actually less than the compact. So no, let's just do the compact. Well, look at this. No, because that one's blinged out. Okay. So we want to then Tech 2 the cap battery. Can't do it. Can't do it. 2 minutes is plenty still. Tracking computer, hail. Let's get like 8K hail. And you know what we always do, chat? We always throw some barrage in there as well. Just to have, just in case you need some range. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. And then also, stop this right now. Also, you are going to be swipping to your tracking speed on this once you get close to the boss. I don't know how you guys survive without prop mods. I hear that gun like, I don't like the damage control. We don't need more tank. We need more. We don't need more tank. We need more damage. 362. Explosive. Projectile aerator. Hail. Only 362. Lower on the DPS than I thought it was going to be. Is this the right rig? We're doing it, chat. We're really doing it. Ambit collision 362. It is burst aerator. Burst aerator 362. Alrighty then. Good tank. 67 million ISK is right within our cost structure. Okay. We'll try this one out. I think we might be testing some of those and just see how it feels. C2. Okay. Okay, wolf. Let's go to this wolfy boy. All right. Boop. And the final one. And we're going to be testing today, ladies and gentlemen. What's up? Kiki Mora, ladies and gentlemen. What's up with the Kiki today? We're going to be showing off the Kiki, testing the Kiki, seeing if we can do stuff with the Kiki. Now, let's use a Tech 2 for sure. This is like an entirely different engine. This is like an entirely different way of thinking. You know, how's the occult range? You're always going to be using occult. That's really good. We literally don't need mystic. You don't need any of the other ranges at all. So we can just like, you can put in just in case you want it, like 1,000 and there, and you can just, you know, whatever. You don't need the other ones because 40, you're never going to need these. You can bring it for PvP. So you're always going to use occult. I'd like to see if we can fit double entropics because I just don't think this is going to hang unless you can fit double entropics. And then we just do the rest of this. Thermal, don't need thermal. Explosive, we can tech to it. Our nano pumps is good. It's really going to come down to the tank rigs or where we're going to get the rest of our tank from. Look at this. Kiki's chat. Oh, man. Tracking. Yes, sir. Definitely going to have tracking. Don't even get me started, baby. I mean, the Mason, the most in my Draugr. The Mason is the one that's super far. We're not doing Abyss. We're doing these new Crimson Harvest sites. That's what we're doing. Let's go for the tracking computer tech 2, and we're going to just straight up use tracking speed. That's going to help. We don't need optimal range. This is sick. Auto targeter in the highs, correct. 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 Alrighty, boom, boom. And something else in the mids to really round this out. No web. No web. I mean, we're not going to use double tracking computer. I don't think so. Cat battery might be it. Sensor booster's not happening. PvP, yeah, I got you. Yeah. It might be dual cat battery, chat. Might be. Just so we can keep everything on. 10 minutes is basically cap stable. Double cat battery is not nothing. Yeah, double DPS, multi-spectrum. We can bling out the multi-spectrum. Oh, we're already at 90 million, so we'll have to see about that. So, let's put the Imperial Navy one on here that we've been using just for the sake of even everything's. Explosive. EM is still kind of low. EM is still kind of low. Up to 75 EM. Hello. There we go. So, EM... Nano pump, explosive. What do we think, chat? Still cheaper than a Courser Navy? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I used dual cat battery and thermal rigs as last rig. Just completed all the current rewards. Nice. The rest of your CSM interviews. One sec. I have what the hell? Something bit my arm, chat. The rest of your CSM reviews. Can you ask what they plan to do with integrated drone blueprints? I have no idea what that is, Rick. I honestly have no idea what that is. So you can definitely make forum posts and ask. I might ask. I have a lot of questions prepared already. I don't know what it is. I have no idea. So, you know, you could try shield tank and using low slots for damage. No, because our shield sucks. Our shield's like it's 1/3 of what our armor is. It's a good point, but no, it's not gonna fly. Let's use Imperial Navy here. 158. That pumps us up to 61 and 76. So we've got EM explosive, tracking speed, nanites, ammo. What's rep without nano? Maybe replace another EM or explosive rigs. No, I think this is good. We have those. We have those out. The site does EM damage with the ventures like we were just talking about, and then the boss does explosive. So that's that. You're going to overheat this most likely while this is happening. We have the tracking speed to give us way more stuff coming in. Is anything compacted? We can make Tech 2. The cat batteries are good. We can do that. Let's make these Tech 2s. We don't want to use a web. Good. We don't want to use a web. Even better. Now we're up to 6 minutes. Nice. 6 minutes. Double entropics. Blinged out that. Tech 2, Tech 2, Tech 2. There you go. All right. Kiki, Crimson Harvests. I think we take this one out first because it's the one that I'm most concerned and confused about. I am confusion. I think we take this one out. The only other thing I'm thinking of is what if we have problems tracking the frigates? Let's go for some Tetrion ammos. Tetrion ammo, and let's do Occult. And let's do some Tetrion ammo. Tetrion ammo has the superior tracking. This is your I want to kill frigates ammo. Occult is down to 442. Tetrion is at 600. Okay. Just got a blueprint the other day. That's right. I hope the day finds you well. What's up there, Sir Token Daily? Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. All right, y'all. Here is what we're going to be testing. Okay. I put a buffer shield, fit in Pyfa, and it has twice the HP in this fit in Ice Gone Link. Okay, hey. Link it. Link it, Gone Link. Let's see it. Let's see your shielded Kiki. That would be, I mean, I'm intrigued for sure. Definitely intriguing. You lose the cap batteries. You lose the cap stability. I'm super intrigued by that. Okay. Here's what I think we do. We have our Kiki. We have our Omega Fits. Some of these are weaker than others. You can put it in the Loru gaming chat. Best Marauder in the game. I would normally say Vargur, but the Vargur just got nerfed. So I love Kronos. My favorite. I don't know if it's the best, but man, I love me some Kronos. You know. All right. So you can also fit from low and tracking also. That is very true. Very true. Thoughts on the Tengu for exploration? Yes. Thoughts on the Tengu in general? One of the best ships you can fly. Straight up. Tengu. Definitely is. So we're in this retry. We have some fits that are stronger than others, some fits that are weaker than others. Let's talk about the strengths here. And then we'll dive into space. The Kiki is going to spool up and is going to do... We're looking at 800 DPS. It starts at 250 DPS. That's not nothing, because within 10 seconds, you're going to be up to above the other thing. So this is going to be something to kill the Squall. You'll probably win every boss fight. That's what that is. You go up to, right, 900 with this. It's crazy. And with the increased tracking, you're going to do really good against this. Are you going to get all those ventures? No, you're not going to kill the ventures fast. You're going to kill them in like 1 to 2 cycles. But that's fine, because you're going to kill the boss. Easy peasy, no problem. The Wolf was probably the weakest one, I think, that we saw. Because, and I say weakest because y'all are talking about speed tanking this. Definitely a personal preference thing. We've got it to be more tanky to survive the boss. This is going to do 362 DPS with some decent EHP, 94% EM resist. You're never going to die to the ventures. They're going to tickle you. But the boss is the Squall is going to do a lot of damage to you, only at 60% on the explosive resist. What the hell's up with my arm chat? Something bit me. Jeez Louise. The Enyo, no, this is the one I think is the weakest. Yeah. It is just the weirdest one because there's nothing else to fit in the mids. I also think this is the one I could be the wrongest about because this has the best tracking of any of the fits that we did. It is extremely tanky. It is a large booty. She thick. Okay. She thick. This is going to be good. Okay. So interesting, Rick. I had no idea. I didn't know about those. Never heard of them. So, okay, cool. You know, Artie is just suffering through though when you miss. Correct. That's why we have the tracking. So this one could be the one I'm the most wrong about because that increased tracking, you're going to hit more consistently than really any of the other ships. So the Hawk, the only way that you're going to be able to out DPS the other things is if you polarize this fit. No tank. None. Crazy. 400 base DPS is a lot. Heated, we're sub 500. Pretty sick. But you have no tank. So you're just double active. You're high risk, high reward Hawk fit. Very intriguing. And of course, the reason that the Retribution is the most used one in Jitta right now is because, my goodness, without really anything, 427 DPS. We have high explosive, high EM with good range. This is the best Omega frigate we've seen. It is. It is. Okay. Because of how good it is. We're going to take out the Retribution. We're going to see it. Retri is doing C3s. I believe, yeah. I believe it is. It was like made for this site, you know, so. Let's take this out, shall we? Let's take this out. I know I'm missing literally everything. That's fine. Let's take out the Retri. Let's test this puppy, and then we'll do our guide video right meow. So, shall we, chat? Shall we do our guide video right now? You know, I run the Retri tracker without script, base tracking, range boost without script. I do that sometimes, Gavaldi. It's actually a really good note that you don't have to run the script. So yes, I did just pay a crap ton of money for Scorch. That's how we do it, chat. That's how we do it. So let's throw in the con flag, throw in the optimals just to do it. I'll try yours out, Givaldi, because I'd like to. I do that with my Chronos a lot. I find that the extra bonus to fall off and optimal and the tracking is like just enough that my Chronos, I'm like, my God, I'm penetrating every single time. What did he say? I'm doing the good damage every single time. Let me just very quickly just kind of reorganize this. Oh, what did he say? Let me throw this right here, chat. Okay, let's start with this. Let's ensure this. Everybody say hi, YouTube. Everybody say hi, YouTube. Well, you've checked out our Alpha and Nubro Crimson Harvest guides for the C1 and the C2s. It's time to showcase Omega only fits. Yes, big money spent, big ISK generation to be had. So if you want the best Eve guides, you came to the right place. Ladies and gentlemen, Loru here, digital advertiser, content creator, and Eve enjoyer. For the better part of 10 years now, we got 5 fits for you, 5 fits, so we can make sure to continue this theme of everybody gets a piece, all weapon types, everybody shows up. Let's show you what's good for the Crimson Harvest. We're going to start with the bottom here. We're going to start not necessarily in order of power. We're just going to start in order of ideation. We're going to start with the Kikimora. Yes, you can do the Kiki. Let me explain. The Kiki starting off is going to be able to hit, it says 800 DPS, but don't think that means you're doing 800 DPS the entire time. Kikis are Triglavian ships. You're going to spool up on the enemy. So you're not just going to snap 800 DPS. Within about 10 to 20 seconds, you will be doing over 300 damage. This ship is going to be really good at killing the final boss in the C2 sites, those squalls. It's going to have enough tank to survive it. You got that explosive tank and the active heals as well coming in from your armor repper. You're going to do just fine. What this does not do very well is kill those Ventures. So you might be getting overwhelmed if you're not target swapping, popping stuff as fast as you can. Just keep going. Trust in the Kikimora, it will get stuff done. Your superior tracking is going to help you a lot. With your occult ammo is going to be your big damage ammo. You can swap to Tetrion ammo, has better tracking. You can see it has almost 200 more tracking. This is not, we literally have the abyssal fit, the Kiki doing 666 damage. Get behind thee, Satan. There it is, Chen. You can do the big tracking with the Tetrion ammo. Use the Tetrion ammo if you're having trouble hitting those frigates. We do include other ammos in here as well, just in case you're PvPing, someone's hopping on you. Mason ammo is very far range, 46. You're not going to use this on the mobs. It's for PvP in case somebody hops on you. Mystic is your mid-range Tech 2 ammo. You're going to be sitting in occult ammo almost the whole time. That's the Kiki. Rapid fire fits today, chat. Wake up. Let's keep going. Let's get you the good stuff. Let's talk about the Wolf. The Wolf can be fit a couple ways. Someone in chat, I forget who, to be honest, many of our people in chat were saying they speed tank the Wolf for the Crimson Harvest. I'm not so sure about that. You can do it if it's a preference thing. We hit out to 10 km with our autocannons, able to get that fall off range, okay? We do have the single cap battery. We are only 2 minutes and 40 seconds, so you're going to be turning on your better armor repper when able. We've been trying to keep the cost of all the T2 frigates down to like 60 to 80 million. You saw the Kiki was closer to 100 million. The Wolf is about 70 million with current prices. Check it out. Enjoy it. This is going to be more tanky than other Wolf fits. Use those autocannons, those already Wolfies, to poke at range. Really good EM resist on the Wolf and the armor. The Ventures are going to tickle you. The explosive resistance is there. A little bit less, way than a little bit less. So the boss is going to be pretty hard to tank. Honestly, you're going to have to really hit this shield. You're going to have to really heal this up. Okay, so you might have to overheat. That's fine. you'll be able to get through it with the Wolf and do this C2 sights. Let's talk about the Enyo. This one do got a thick booty, and the mids are strange. Just follow me here, follow me here. Here's what you're going to be doing. Null blasters out to 11 with the optimal range bonuses from your enduring tracking computers. Plus the optimal, you're going to not, sorry, have the optimal range. You're going to have the tracking speed bonus. This has the highest tracking of really any of the ships that we're showcasing to you here. So even though the range isn't that great and the DPS isn't there, this one, I think this is the weakest one, all things considered. We're trying to hit all damage types to show all different types of players how they can play the Crimson Harvest. But even though I think this is the weakest one, I think this one might be the one I'm most wrong about, because that high tracking, you're going to be penetrating and smashing hits. You're going to crit more than other players that are glancing below, barely hitting. So this is going to do it. When you're fighting the boss, you swap to Void, and you go with that double tracking speed to really pump on that boss. You go just under 500 DPS with the NU, with the Void ammo, doing it, having a good time with it. Well done. This is only 63-ish million SP. We're able to pump some of the tank up with a true Sancha explosive coating. Very cheap for what it is. Check out the Enyo. Use a optimal range tracking speed combo with your Null and swap the double tracking when you're fighting the boss. Let's talk about the Hawk. Pause. Some of you saw this and went,
Loru, what have you done?
You ever think God stays in heaven because he's afraid of what he's created? This is a polarized Hawk fit. Polarized rockets mean no tank, 0% resists. We are all in on active shield heals. It's a crazy fit, and it actually has a method to its madness. Here's the deal with missiles. This is the only one we're featuring with missiles, you'll notice. Why didn't we use other Tech 2 frigates that have rockets, light missiles, etc.? Because let's say the mob spawns here. You're in the circle. If you have a Hawk and you're here, your missiles have a flight time. It takes 1 to 2 seconds to get to the mob. There's a lot of competition for these sites, and apply DPS is how you win. So if there's a mob and you're in a Hawk, you're going to lose to somebody that shoots and is immediately killing the mob, like every other ship out there, like the Retri, like we're going to talk about, like the Enyo even is going to be able to apply better than the Hawk than this. So you really need to push that DPS. That said, against the boss, you're going to do 470 damage to this. It's a lot. You can use the Hawk. We're not showing you necessarily the best ships. There are best ships here. We're trying to show you a wide range of things so that every type of Eve enjoyer can enjoy the spooky Crimson Harvest. So do this at your own risk. A polarized fit has no tank. You have to really be a good player and stare at your capacitor, stare at your active tank. You've been warned. Enjoy the polarized Hawk. If you like danger, if you are like a Red Bull fan, that's that. There's a reason that the Retribution has more than doubled in price in the last week. There's a reason that it went from 24 million to 42, almost double. There's a reason that Conflag ammo was out in Jeddah the other day, literally less than 2,000 in Jeddah. Look at this. Conflag used to be going for 90,000 ISK. Now it's going for is that? It used to, it's literally more than double price. I thought it was 200 million. It's 200,000. That's still way more than it's ever been. There's a reason. The Retribution is, we've saved the best for last chat. We're going to be taking this out and showing you what's good in just a moment. It is the best one to fly C2s. We're going to be testing it also for our C3s because of what people have been saying. You tank the boss, really good, 87% explosive. You tank the Ventures, really good at 75% explosive. You do really good damage, 427 DPS coming in. You have really good tracking coming in. Well, you have really good range, 11K. The tracking isn't really there, 200. But you can always swap to your tracking speed script to make it go up to 280. While the tracking isn't there, you can do everything else. This is where I think the Enyo can kind of shine. You'll see it. You'll be able to figure it out, chat. Use the optimal range at a base. If something's too far from you, you can use the Scorch ammo. Let me find it. You can use Scorch, goes out to 23. So if something's really far from you, you can use Scorch, quickly swap, but you're going to really be sitting in your con flag ammo. And a quick note for every single one of these ships. Have an MTU. Have an MTU. It does take up a lot of your cargo space, so if you don't like having that much taken up, fine. But an MTU is both an offensive and a defensive tool. A lot of ninja looting is happening during the Crimson Harvest, and the MTU sucking up wrecks when not a lot of people are prop modding is going to be another way to secure that boss loot, that really good stuff. People have been getting big drops, like the Consortium Tractor Beam is dropping in this event. Okay, this one, Consortium Mobile, this is a MTU. This used to be going for 2 billion-esque. It is down to less than a billion-esque. My goodness. Do I have a buy order in for this? I have 2 down here for that. I'm just going to modify this right now. By the way, chat, if you want Consortium Tractor Beams, now's the time, because they are going for much cheaper than they were going before. These used to be going for 2 billion-esque. Now they're going for just under a billy. Pretty sick. Really awesome stuff you can get out of this. Secure that loot. Have an MTU yourself to make sure that this is going. So better than the Totally Not Mamba? Exactly, yes. Is it better than the ships we featured in our alpha video? The short answer is it depends. The video we featured yesterday that showed the Mechable fits, that showed all the other ones we flew around in the Mechable. This Mechable was 220 million-esque. Almost 4 times the price as the Retri. Even with the Retri trending up, is only 70 million-esque. This is why we decided to segment those videos that way, because the ISK investment for Omegas is less, but the skill investment is higher. If you're in alphas, the ISK investment is higher, but the skill investment is lower. Does that make sense? I hope it does. Let's see how the Retri fares in space right now. Chat, it's time to undock. That's the first part of our guide. Let's see how this is. So, let's see about it. Let's see about it. We'll see if we can do this with the Retri. I gotta tell you, it's gonna be hard. We're gonna be hard pressed to beat the Mechable yesterday. I loved flying around to that Mechable yesterday. It was great. It was a great time. And I think I'm gonna leave this MTU behind just because. I think I'm just gonna leave it behind just because. Oh, these skins are part of a skin pack. Let's put this right here. These are done. This is also done. That is we got this earlier during one of our hype trains. My God, we're giving this away. Look at, do you see the roll on this? This is one of the best micro warp drive rolls I've ever seen. Now, sure, it was only Tech 2. Still, look at 5. You get another 33% bonus. Your SIG rating, you go faster and are harder to hit than anybody else flying with this micro warp drive, and we're giving it away. We're giving it away, baby. That's how it's got to be. So these are going to my TBDs. Let me throw this right here. Okay. All right. Shall we? Disgusting. Right, Intersil. Gross. It's just amazing to see, ladies and gentlemen. Class 1's Crimson Gauntlet can't do. I mean, we could try the Gauntlet, but it's not going to do it. It's not going to be able to do it. Here we go, chat. Let's undock. Let's show up our map. I'm just going to like y'all yeet myself in a direction. Yeah, I'm just gonna, let's go, I don't know. Let's go here. Let's go here. Sure, I'm just gonna go that way. Go that way. Make sure you're in your burner clone, Loru. My God. Go into, I'm in my +5 clone. Sheesh. Let's get in this one. This is just the neural glass implant. If that dies, it's fine. I'm not worried about that. So, interesting. You haven't ran into those insane ventures yet, have you? Which ones? I mean, we've been killing ventures left and right using our awesome fits. I'm not sure what we are discussing right now, so tell me about it. So, are the rewards drops location dependent, just mission dependent? They are. You just have to keep doing the sites. That's the short answer. So if you mean the reward track in the agency, you just keep doing what it says. So I have to go kill ventures. I have to go enter a Tetramon base site. I have to scan down and enter a Tetramon, whatever, hackable site. So I probably won't finish this track because we are absolutely doing it. Okay, we have our Halloween-themed retribution. We have our ammo. We have our stuff. No MTU for now, just because I don't want to deal with it. We're going to be going out for a little bit. Let's try this. Let's keep this going. We're going to have our opportunity tab ready to go. We're going to put it like right here. We're going to be looking for Crimson Harvest focus spots. Let's go, chat. Let's undock. Let's see it. Let's get it done. I'm starting to get a feel for these sites. Y'all were talking about splitting up the weapons. And I think we will do just that. I think we will. Let's put this guy right here. That sounds good. Okay. Good old Retribution, I tell you. So good. So good. Taking on class 3s. I don't think so today. It's 3 o'clock. We're not going to be able to. We're not going to be able to in time. It just won't happen. I have to sign off today. Chad, I want you to hear me that we're going to have a Crimson Harvest guide on every single site that is out, but you need to give me some time because real life is kind of hitting and I have a lot of things that are occurring. Everything's fine. Wife and I are good. Health-wise, stuff's fine. There's just a lot of things happening. So I appreciate your patience. Thank you for just like giving me some time. We're going to have another Crimson Harvest guide coming out Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Okay, we're going to have one every day next week. And I think Friday is our Mutaplasmin guide, I think. So just to let y'all run stuff. So it's going to be good. Iro comes first. So thank you for your patience there, chat. I don't know if y'all saw, Baby got featured today. Did y'all see it, huh? Did y'all see that your boy got featured? That's why we really try to push out the content for y'all. Okay, while we're warping around, did y'all see that Papa got featured? Look, Crimson Harvest. Don't miss the biggest rewards. Crimson Harvest. Who's that? Huh? Yeah. Thank you, CCB Games, for featuring our new bro guide on the official EVE Online site. Big W. Thank you, CCB Games. Good to have you. I pump out the content. Thanks for recognizing it and helping your boy improve. Thanks very much. Pretty sick. Pretty sick. Is that Marquis Dragon? Where? He could be around here. I don't know. That's is that
Loru Gaming? Is that Loru Gaming? I hear he talked to Marquis the other day.
You are correct, audience. You are correct. Extremely nice. I'm really excited about that, chat. It's just good stuff. Let's yeet ourselves in a direction. I'm gonna put this here because I want to be able to see stuff still. I want y'all to be able to see when we've arrived. I guess we'll put this here for the diggy scan. Just so you can see stuff coming in. Beep, beep. Boy, next week, chat, we are going to be doing the Tetramon bases, the Crimson Gauntlets, and yes, C3s. And it's time to take out the Marauder. Time to stop messing around with frigates and destroyers. Time to take out the Marauder, okay? Still can't hit it. No Tech 2s in the area. We cannot take our Retribution into this site. I am probably going to be updating our Proteus fit as well. Okay. Oh, let me give you all the fits. Let me put it in my Loru Gaming chat while we warp around. Okay. Let me give you all the fits so you can keep sharing them. Have a good time with them. Here you go, chat. Here you go. This is the Loru Gaming chat. If you want this, press plus, type Loru Gaming. Okay. Type Loru Gaming, press join, and then you'll be in. This is a Corp agnostic chat for all of us. We use it when we're streaming like this for various things. Check it out. We put all of our fits in there so far. It has worked very well so far. Yes, sir. So. But do you pump out the jams? Oh, do I pump the jams? That's my middle name. It's Loru Pump the Jams Sunstrider. That's my middle name, baby. That's how we do it. So we always have to be careful just in case you get space jammed. Okay, so we also have one here, ladies and gentlemen. So we're gonna add this one to our waypoints. Okay, all right, we're gonna optimize our route. Good. So what I'm doing is I'm right-clicking this, adding waypoint, and then I'm optimizing my route so that we keep going towards Tech 2 sites. Tech 2 sites, that's where we're going. So featuring Daguru, that's right. I think an updated Proteus fit is needed for the new sites coming in. I do. The Chronos fit is probably going to be the same fit we did. I just have to update it because of the recent changes to Marauders. There's been 2 major nerfs to Marauders in recent memory. So we have to be aware of that. We've got about 14 people local heading into a class 2 bioadaptive site. We've got our guns nice and split. We'll put this here just in case it gets ready. We're ready, ladies and gentlemen, to run a class 2 in a Retribution. Let's see about it. Barbago fit event coming. A Barbago? What is that, my friend? Ladies and gentlemen, Archeon coming in, gifting 5 subs to the community. Well done, Archeon. Also coming in, Muddy Harry, push pro.
Out of your mind.
And Wooja is
tier 1, out of your mind. Well done, my friend.
Oh, this is going to be a really good test. And we do have a hype train happening right now. It is right now is the hype train, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see about it. Let's see about it. Oh, we did see a shuttle on there. This is going to be a really good test. This is going to be a really good test for this. Now, a hype train is happening right now. This Corsair Navy, he watched my video. He is here. He is going to try to poke us, chat. He's going to try to do the things to us. We're going to see if we can do this. We do have a hype train that is happening literally as we speak, ladies and gentlemen. Level 2 hype train. I will honor the rules even though we are in combat right now. Ladies and gentlemen, if you've never been a part of a hype train, for every level, we are going to be giving away 100 million ISK. So right now we are at a level 2 hype train. So that is 200 MISK coming in right now. Let's lock up these nerds. Let's hit this Garmer first. I know you're not going to be able to see the mobs as we do this. That's just how it has to be right now, ladies and gentlemen. I'm splitting up the damage, and it looks like splitting up the damage is not a good idea when there's a Corsair in here with me. I was only able to kill 2 of those coming in, so we're at 200 million ISK right now. Every level will increase our stuff by 200 million. Let's put this right here. That's what we're going to do. We got a Hawk coming in as well. We'll have to see about this, chat. We'll have to see. Do I have the right one on? Conflag? Conflag? Conflag. We are at 2. There it is. Let's go for this shuttle first. Let's see if we can poke the shuttle ahead of the good old-fashioned Cormy. Let's see if I can get this loot. Do we get the loot from the Cormorant? Do I out-DPS a Cormorant? We do, baby. We out-DPS a Cormorant with the Retry. How did we do that? Is he using Nerf bullets? Is he using Nerf bullets? We got another hype train coming in. Ladies and gentlemen, gift subs are 35% off. If you do the good old-fashioned 5 or more sub gifted coming in, how did we out DPS a Cormorant Navy? I do not know. Sam, I actually am. I am confusion. America, explain. So when there's destroyers on grid with you, you really don't want to split your damage here. We are going to be slow boating towards this because they are inside of this. If someone's inside of that, they're good. As long as one person's inside of this thing, you can just chill. So 2 minutes remain. 1 sub will get us to the next tier of hype train, ladies and gentlemen. A single sub will get us there. The Ventures have decided to poke me. Of all things, let's kill that Garmer very, very fastly. Let's kill him very, very. Tetramon base just spawned. Excellent stuff coming. Lucky hits? I don't think so. I think it has everything to do with how that person is using their tracking. See, ooh, you know what I want to do, chat? I'm going to go to green as well because I don't want to accidentally lock on. Ooh, that's a really big tip. You hit green so you don't... Look, if I have green and I lock onto this guy, I can lock onto him, but I can't accidentally shoot him. I'm not going to try. I'm going to unlock the Hawk. Thank you for that. Sorry, Mr. Hawk. Mr. Hawk, sorry about that, buddy. We do have a Cormorant Navy on grid with us, chat. We are at 330 out of 600 coming in. There it is, chat. Gamora gifting a sub to the community. Well done, my friend. Excellent job. Hype train level 2 has been completed. That is all that we did. Good job. You gave out a sub. I think we only hit level 2. No, we're at level 3. All right, chat. 4 subs remain to get us there. We're now up to 300 million ISK. Well done, Gamora. Excellent job, my friend. Let's see. A shuttle has got to be spawning very, very soon. I knew it. I knew it. Let's get ready and poke him. Let's hit him. Do we get this from the Cormorant? Do we get it? Do we get it? We got it again, baby. The Hawk is losing every single one because of what we were discussing. The Cormorant is locking on too slow. Do you see it? We've gotten 2 from the Corm. We've out DPS'd a Cormorant Navy. Sorry, it's a Corsair. I've been saying his name wrong the entire time. I've been disrespecting him. What the heck? I need a bisque, brother.
Yes, brother.
There will be bisque. There will be bisque. Let's hit this Garmer because nobody else... There he is, chat. Nobody else is trying to do it. We've out-DPS'd a Corsair twice. Gotten some decent drops out of this. Level 3 hype train. 3 subs remain. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're on other platforms, YouTube, Facebook, X, Kick, all of those. Show up on Twitch. Check if you have Twitch Primes. We hit level 5 hype train. We're going to be doing some fun stuff for y'all. We're going to be giving away hundreds of millions of ISK. Amazing stuff. I really do think that the Corsair not able to lock stuff fast is kind of shooting himself in the foot here. The Retri locking stuff very, very quick. We're able to poke down these ventures much faster. We're up to 8 out of 20. Of course, the Corsair is doing it. We are at 436 out of 600. That boss is going to spawn, and we're going to swap to tracking speed, and we're going to try to out DPS a Corsair Navy with a retribution, baby. It's me versus this man's. Let's play a game. Who can do Corsair? Mr. Corsair Navy. I'm going to type this in local. Let's play a game. Let's play a game. Who can out DPS who? Let's play a game, Mr. Corsair. Let's play a game. Who can out DPS who? Okay, let's see. Let's see what he says, chat. I'm going to get some organic stuff coming in here. Mr. Corsair Navy. Oop. No, I just typed that in local and then I locked onto oh no, I didn't mean it. The Orthrus coming in. He's probably sitting there like,
this retribution's gonna die. He's trying to end himself.
That's not what I was trying to do, y'all. Not what I was trying to do. The Orthrus goes down. Orthrus, not a problem whatsoever. There's the shuttle. Let's stop DPSing all of these right now and let's hit this shuttle, baby. Let's see if we can get this loot out of this shuttle. Is a little bit far from us. A little bit far from us. A little bit far. Let's try to keep him at range. He's just outside of my range. I'm going to try to keep him at range, see if I can go get it. He died. We still got the goodies, chat. We have gotten the last 3 lootables. We are out DPSing Corsair Navies. Level 3 hype train. 3 subs remain, chat. 3 subs remain. Which one of you is going to get us to level 5? Chat, what do you want me to give away at level 5? Which capital ship should we give away? Which one y'all want, huh? We gave away some nags yesterday. We gave away some Naglfurs yesterday. Which one should we give away this time? I don't know. If we get to level 5, we'll give y'all away a nice capital ship. I'm low on more roses right now. So we'll have to, I don't know if I can give one of those out. We're about to have the boss coming in very, very soon. I'm actually going to turn this off. I'm going to turn this off and I'm going to stop ship. I'm going to stop ship and I'm going to prep with tracking speed script. I'm going to prep for the moment this boss spawns. We are getting ready. He's going to spawn like over here-ish. He's going to spawn like over here-ish and we're at 575. We're going to turn on tracking speed. We need 3 subs remaining, 43 seconds until we get to this bigger hype train. Which one of you is going to be able to do it? Which one of you is going to get us there? 586. The boss is about to spawn. I am ADD and there's so many things happening right now. The squall is about to jump on us. Let's see who's going to get it. The Corsair Navy or the Retribution. 3 remain. Let's get ready. The boss is about to spawn. Let's see it. Where is the squall? There he is. Lock him up. Hit him down. We've got the conflag Scorchy boys coming in. What's our range? Heat it, Loru. Let's hit this man's tracking speed. 8% damage. Can we kill him down? A more Archeon gifting 5 subs to the community. Let's get it done, baby. We're heating up on the squall. Can we get it from the Corsair? Am I better than him? Do we win against it? We do. We get the loot from a Navy destroyer. I'm better at him than EVE Online, ladies and gentlemen. Take that. GFs. GF and local. We out DPS. A Navy destroyer, ladies and gentlemen. The Retribution. The Retribution. Do be doing it, champ. He must be using Nerf bullets. Level 4 hype train has been completed, ladies and gentlemen. Well done. We're up to level 5. 500 million ISK. And what capital ship am I giving to all of you today? You got me there. So I will give. How many Pahonixes do we have? This is how it's said, chat. It's said Pahonix. Tell you what, chat, we're going to get back to Jitta, and I'm going to find capital ship, cap ship. Okay, I don't know which one. Right now, we're kind of doing something. When we get there, level 5. An Orca? That's not enough. Just an Orca ain't enough, baby. I need to give my people more things. They need more. They need more. Chat, we're at level 5 hype train. You get me to level 10. You get me to level 10. And I will give somebody 6 months of Omega. You have been big sports today. Great things. You get me to level 10 and I will give away 6 months of Omega plus Plex to someone in chat. Get me there. There's a lot happening on screen right now and I am here for it. It's just there's a lot to happen. We're gonna keep looking. Never done this before. Welcome in chat. It's a hype train. 5 gifted subs or more are 35% off. Well done. Here's how this works. For every level of hype train, we are going to be giving 100 million ISK away. We already hit level 5, so we're giving a capital ship plus 600 million ISK coming in. Level 5 has been completed. If you get me to level 10 hype train, I will give someone in chat 6 months of Omega, a year of Omega plus Plex. Get me there, chat. Get me there. I only have a couple Rourke walls, so I can't do the Rourke. Okay, so how many retribution with skill points? The higher the skill points, the better. Okay, that's the way I can say that. Level 6 hype train, 4 subs coming in. We've got the Blackheart gifting some subs to the community. Well done, the Blackheart. You're doing it. We got TNT Snuff gifting subs to the community. Well done. I'm trying to open up my stupid opportunity tab to find the goodies. Let's keep on going. We've also got TNT Stuff coming in again, giving subs to the community. Well done to Donuts, Twitch Prime.
Out of your mind, well done, my friend.
And we also had someone else, Captain Croissant, giving 5 subs to the community. Excellent stuff, excellent. Up to level 7 hype train. That means 700 million ISK. Chat, you get me to level 10. We're gonna give away 6 months of Omega. Brian doesn't. Chat, Brian and Silva has done the resident sleeper emoji. I guess that means we have to stop the hype train. I guess that means I'm not going to give away 6 months of Omega. Does that sound good, chat? Brian doesn't like the content. It's putting him to sleep, which means I have to do something else. Chat, type 1 if you think I should keep this going. Type 1 if you think I should keep doing this hype train and give away 6 months of Omega. Do you think that I should? Is that something that I would do? Would you like me to give away half a year of Omega plus Plex? Brian, you've been outvoted. The people have spoken. Let's keep it going, chat. If you are on YouTube, check for Twitch Primes. Show up on YouTube. From YouTube to Twitch, check for Twitch Primes. If you have a Twitch Prime, it's going to be able to get it done. You're going to be able to have a good time with it. So let me do this. Where is it? Is it right? Where the heck did it go, dude? Let's go. Oh, it's in this one because it's all over the place. Yeah, that's fine. We can just sit here. So I love it. I thought it was a fainting face. I got you, buddy. It's all good. Class 2 in this area. Let's go out DPS some more nerds, shall we? I cannot believe we out DPS'd a Courser Navy. Absolutely crazy. There is 26 people in local, another one coming in. We've got 3 minutes and 8 subs to go on this level 7 hype train. You get me to level 10, chat. We will give 6 months of Omega away. Big deal. That's true. Lot of ISK, Storm. You're right about that. So can you believe that last week we gave 2 people 1 year Omega? Can you believe that we did that? We do have a Svipple. Svipple can't get in. Bro, you're in the wrong place. Svipple can't enter class 2s. My guy didn't read the patch notes, chat. Okay, he's not able to be entered in. All right, he's just in the wrong place at the wrong time. All right, so we are alone in this C2. We are the first ones in here. We are am I in the wrong one? Class 2, bio. We're good. We're good. We're in the right one, chat. I kind of panicked for a sec that I was not in the right one. So we are in a class 2. Now this is really going to test our tank, because the last one had a bunch of other people inside of it. This one's just me. So a Praxis, a lot of diamond rounds also. All right, we're in. Here we go. We've established our perimeter. We're gonna keep on orbiting. We're gonna keep on doing this. Our C2 are in high sec. Yes, they are. We are in high sec right now. Here we go, chat. Locking up these lovely ventures and continuing. We have 1 minute and 40 seconds left on this Hypotrenodes. Show up, chat, if there are 8 Twitch primers. 5 sub-gifters will get it for 35% off. 5 or more sub-gifters. You'll get me there. I know you're trying to make me sweat, ladies and gentlemen. I know that is the reason. I got to be honest with you. I don't like switching these up. And there it is. The Cormorant Navy is here. Cormorant Navy is here to try to mess. We will do our darndest against him and try to out DPS this man's. We're going to do our darndest against this Cormorant Navy, chat. We're going to see about it. So we do see a Garmer coming in. Let's immediately just hit this guy. Immediately poke this Garmer. Make it happen. I want a bisque, brother. There's another hype train, Ayrton. We're just going to keep on hypo train disking. Now, some of you were saying switch your guns. On the retry, do not separate your guns. Just have them in one group. It doesn't make any sense. You're going to be... Oop, there's a shuttle. There's a shuttle. I probably missed on this shuttle. Maybe not because he was shooting the Venture. I might actually get this shuttle. I might actually get it. Let's see. Let's see if we're going to get the shuttle, chat. Oh my God, we got it. Now, where's my ship? I am right here. I want a ship, brother. Can you believe that we have gotten every single lootable against Navy destroyers, bro? Navy destroyers. I cannot believe this. We just finished our air daily goal. That's another lootable gotten. I am very pleased with how this ship is performing, all things considered. 17 seconds remain on this hype train. 7, 8 subs remain. 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8. Get me there, chat, and we'll buy more things for all of you. That's how we do it. See, 3, 2, 1, and that's it. Ladies and gentlemen, no more. I am shooting an automated extraction something. I don't know what is happening to me. That's it. I'm being webbed by the Garmers. I will kill the Garmers right now. Well done. Chat, level 7 hype train means a capital ship or of my choosing. We're going to be giving it to you in just a moment. And 700 million ISK. Don't let me forget. Don't let me forget. 700 million and a capital ship. I'm writing it on the other side of my screen so I can do that so we can get back to the good old-fashioned production. Well done, everybody. Level 7 hype train. Nothing to scoff at, chat. Thank you. Or level 7 hype train. I don't have my MTU. I don't have one right now because I wanted to save room in my good old-fashioned inventory space. So let's turn this off. Good. All right. Good stuff. We do have a Corm Navy right here. We're due for a shuttle soon. We're due for a shuttle. You'll round it to a bisque. Ayrton, did you round it up? Did you round it up, brother? Okay. Oop, where is it? Do we see a Garmer? I don't see a shuttle. Don't see a shuttle. If I see somebody dropping stuff, I will do it. There's the shuttle, chat. We're going to keep a sharp eye on the shuttle. Wait for it, and poke this man. So let's try to get a little bit closer to him. Let's see if we can really focus on getting this loot. And there it is. There it is. We got it again. We are consistently out DPSing Navy destroyers. And I honestly can't believe it. I'm very, like, we did really good fitting this ship. We've barely had the tank anything. This is doing very great. I finished my other reward here. Let's loot this. Loot this. Let's head back to the Cormorant. You know, let's just head back to him. Hit the Garmer. Let's go back towards this. Hit the Garmer with everything we are. We've been getting all the loot. Yesterday, we showed the Mechable was able to alpha a lot of these mobs off grid. I almost guarantee you that this Cormorant, excuse me, is not having high enough skills to do the proper damage. We also just got a Thrasher fleet just landed. Let the games begin, ladies and gentlemen. What's your in-game chat? It is Loru Gaming, my friends. Loru Gaming. That is the in-game chat. Come on down. Come on down. There it is. It's up to a bisque. Chat, we're going to be giving away 1 billion ISK after all this is done. Well done to all of the gifters. Chat, can we get some 07s in chat for the gifters? For the people that were dropping off the biddies, the gifted subs, everybody, for the hype train conductors, thank you for supporting this brand. We take a percentage of the hype train winnings and invest it back into the community. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Amazing. Amazing. Yes. Correct, Nathril. Correct. Yes, sir. All right. We are due for yet another shuttle. I'm going to lock up this Garmer really quick because that's all of where the damage is coming from. And then we're just going to lock up a couple of these and we'll keep alphaing these off grid, but we're looking for a shuttle primarily. And the Thrasher actually left. The Thrasher can't hang. The Thrasher can't hang. The Thrasher is one of the better fits we ideated for our Alpha one. Does 500 DPS. See, it's not, DPS isn't everything, chat. Tracking is part of it. We've been really, look at this. Boom. Boom. Smashing, smashing. We kill things so fast, the Cormorant doesn't know what's up. Cormorant can't do nothing. What's up, dude? How you doing? Hi, Loru. Love your videos. Yo, 07. Oop, there's the shuttle. There's the shuttle. He was debating me. He was debating me in local. I'm not going to get the shuttle now, chat. You're going to see about it. Did we miss that shuttle? We might have. We missed. That's the first one that we didn't get because I was reading local. That's what happens, baby. That's what happens. That's all right. But 07 to you in local, my friend. 07 to you. Mr. Cormorant. Good stuff, buddy. Good stuff. Always good. That's the... We've lost 1 loot cache in 5 shuttles. That's pretty impressive for a frigate against Navy destroyers. Pretty impressive. Tracking is killing me. I can't pop all the big ships, hit the frigs. I hear you. That's makes total sense to me. We got it. That's why we have the tracking computer. Combat probes coming out. Combat probes coming out, chat. If we die in a retry, who cares? We just go get another one. I'm not concerned about it. Neither should you be. There is a Garmer popping in as well. Let's keep hitting these. How many more do we have? Exit and the result site will have much failure. Let's hit this Garmer right here because he's webbing me to high heaven. Combat probes are coming in, chat. We might be getting some Gankamus Maximuses coming in right here. That is okay if that is how that goes. Mr. Redford, let's play a game. We are 400 out of 600 on this. 400 out of 600. Once that squall spawns, we will see about it. We have a Legion. Okay, we have another Garmer. Legion can't come in, chat. They're going to have to enter this site with like a crap ton of destroyers. If that happens and we die, well, you know. Sometimes you die, chat. Sometimes you win. That's EVE Online. Ladies and gentlemen, we are due for another shuttle. So whenever that shuttle decides to pop, that's what we're going to be checking for. He left the loot there. He left it here. Let's wait for the shuttle. Wait for the shuttle. Chat, thanks again for the hype trains today. Really appreciate that. Pretty sick. Really good. The consistent support that y'all have been doing is honestly the only phrase I can do is just it's legendary. Absolutely amazing stuff y'all are doing. There's the shuttle. Let's wait to shoot the Garmer. Wait to shoot the Garmer and shoot the shuttle. Let's shoot the shuttle. We're gonna hold on that and poke him. Let's see if we get the shuttle down, and we didn't get him. We didn't get the shuttle. A Cormorant Navy is out DPSing me. So the Coercer in the last one, not able to do it, but this Cormorant is doing it. He's also, he's stationary. This is a good idea. This is a very good idea. I'm gonna stop ship. His transversal velocity is much lower than mine because his ship is stopped. I'm gonna stop my ship and see if that helps. Do you know what I mean? He's not moving, so he's taking more damage, but he's able to dish it out better as well. I'm gonna test this out. Chat. We're gonna stop our ship. Oh, I am not cap stable, so I should not be leaving this on. Good stuff. We're gonna test this out. We're gonna see how this goes. Really intriguing. His destroyer can just take the beating. Yes. We're gonna both stop ships because I'm orbiting. He was able to do it better. All right, we're gonna turn off our tracking computer. We're getting ready. We're 522 out of 600. We're getting ready to keep that squall at range. We're gonna swap to tracking speed scripts. We're gonna turn this on. We do have con flag on. Okay, we're down to 19, and the squall typically spawns kind of like over there-ish. So we're gonna kind of get ready for this. It's at 540 out of 600. He's right there. He's gonna be able to hit stuff a little bit further than me, but he's still in there. Squall spawns like over there-ish. Okay, so let's hold here. 555 out of 600. We were able to out DPS the other Navy destroyer. Let's see if we can out DPS this one. And we are going to heat this as well. Let's just prep to heat. 567 out of 600. No, I don't think any more mobs will spawn until the boss spawns. I don't think so. So let's just get ready to start moving. 574. I am like, we might be able to do it. Let's see. 583 out of 600. We're about ready to heat. We got our tracking speed on. Everything is ready. 588. Auto targeter is a go. 590 at 595. I'm going to start moving. At 5, and look, he's already starting to move as well. He's already kind of getting closer to, he started moving closer to the edge. 598, and let's start moving. Here he comes. Keep him at range, and keep him at range. Turn this on. Keep this puppy at range, And let's keep this going. We're going to heat this. Big damage on the Squall. Big damage on the Squall. Let's see if we can out DPS. Hey, Cormorant Navy, he's locking me. He's scramming me. Let's see. We're heated like crazy. Do not burn out your guns, Loru. Do not burn out your guns. Let's keep shooting this. He's hitting me a ton. Let's see if we can do it. We got the loots. Baby, let's go. Yeah. You think you can out DPS me? You think your Navy destroyer can out DPS the Murthy boy? Think again. Chat, we did it again. We got something. We got a good drop out of the two. Cerebral. Pretty good. Pretty good. We like this. Let's do one more. Let's find one more of these, and then we will feature that as well. So really good stuff. Let's dock up really, really fast so we can keep this going. GF's Redford. 07 to you, my friend. We GF a local. Good job. I don't have an name to you. No, I do not. I do not. Let's add this to waypoint. Let's add this to waypoint. Let's add this. That's a level 3. We don't want to do that. Let's take this one out. Take this one out. Let's optimize this. Very good. We can repair this. Repair quote really fast. Get rid of some of that heat damage and get the heck out of Dodge. Really good job, champ. Really good job. Ooh, thanks, Ayrton. Thanks. Need to get my hands on ammo, BBC? Yes, you do. It is great. What did y'all send me for this giveaway, huh? Yo! 3 monitors for the next Hype Train giveaway. Wowzer, 3 monitors. I'm adding that to the pile. 3 monitors. We'll do like 1 or 2 because that's still like a billion ISK, and we'll save the other one for a little bit later. Let's go back to optimal range. So we've been able to really out DPS. You see the difference that tracking has. And understanding, false, that's for you, the monitor, the situation. There it is. I love it. Maybe someone will give Conflag S. Maybe. So we got 3 monitors, a billion ISK, and a random capital ship coming in good. Here's another class 2. Let's go. Class 2. Bio Cybernetic in a Retribution. We've been able to out DPS and kill the bosses against 2 Navy destroyers so far, utilizing our tracking, speed, overheating, keep at range, proper flying of this ship. Gotten some decent loot out of this already. 30 million ISK coming in from this. So far, so good. Doing very well. We're going to test the standstill strat if there is another Navy destroyer in here. Let's see. D-scan is showing a Courser Navy. We've been able to do very good against a Courser Navy in the past. There is a shuttle immediately on warp in. Let's see if we can take this out before he gets there. So we're gonna test this out. We're probably not gonna be able to hit this guy because he's already there. I'm not even gonna waste the ammo. I'm just gonna let him. Yeah, it's not even worth it. Not even worth it. So since he's here, when we orbit, our transversal velocity is high. So since there's heavy competition here, what we're going to do is we are going to park at the front of this thing and just wait. We're going to sit there and just really hope that our lack of transversal is going to help us. Love seeing. It's pretty sick. Oh my God, he's right here. He's literally here. Stop us right now. Heat it. Literally, I didn't even realize it was almost done. Tracking speed, turn it on. It's right here. He's literally at the end. The Corsair Navy. Did we get there in time, chat? The tracking speed coming on. Did we do it in time at the very end of the site? Let's see if I quickly switch to the tracking. Did we get it in time? Let's see about it. Did we get the loot? We got the loot at the very end of the site. We got him, baby. Ho ho. You thought
you could come into my domain and take my loot. Not today. The Retribution shows up, takes it down.
Well done, Chan. Well done. GF again. Yo. Can we get some 07s from Mark? A good sport, chat. Showing up, dropping it down. That's real good. Mark, 07 to you, my friend. Real good stuff. Good fights, Mark. Well done. Well done. The Corsair, I recommend, Mark, that you literally don't orbit, because I think because you orbited, I won. I think that's why. You saw it, that's it. I think that's why it is. Straight showing up, popping them. So let's talk about this ship. Let's talk about the ISK per hour that this can generate. So the class 2s get, we've seen in our other ones, they get about 60 million ISK an hour. Okay. Ish. You can get more depending on the rare drops. The destroyers we've been showing in our alpha video, the Mecha Bulls and all those, were very expensive. They were like 200 million ISK. These frigates that we've been showing were only 70 to 80 million S. So you can replace these frigates in an hour doing these class 2s. You can. And the longer the Crimson Harvest goes on, the less people are going to be doing these sites because they're going to be finishing. They're going to be done with their reward track. So that's why we wanted to showcase these fits to you. That's why we wanted to showcase how this Crimson Harvest can be done with these cheaper sites. So if you are curious about Crimson Harvest and how to do the various things for it, we have our new bro focus guide and our alpha focus guide. That's this playlist right here. This was the Omegas. C3s are coming. Updated Marauder fits, T3 cruisers, and battle cruisers coming in this playlist as well. Sub right here for the best. Eve guys, we'll see you in the next video. Thanks very, very much. I cannot believe we've been out DPSing these Navy destroyers consistently. Not a fluke. We've just been doing it. We've just been doing it. Straight up doing it. Tetramon, Crimson Gauntlet, a lot of stuff coming out here for the I mean, I have to come out here with my Marauder. What is the deal? I can do these in like 7 minutes. Not a joke. Oh. Chat, just because they nerfed the Chronos don't mean it isn't still my baby. Love the ship, chat. Love the ship. Was I really using a NOS? I don't think I was ever using that. I don't think I was using that. Show me the void. Was it really double tractor? No, it was something else, right? It might have been the NOS. It honestly, I have to like go back and see. I have to look at my notes, see what the hell I was using the NOS for. That's good. It's good. Yep. If you're wondering why is your Chronos polarized, Loru? That's why.
4,200 DPS unheated without a clone. 4,000 damage.
We alpha cruisers off grid. Feels good. Feels good. Lock speed gives Retry a leg up too. This is very true, Brian. And the smalls have a faster firing rate. Think about it. Pretty sick. Using your Breacher Abyss right now in the Abyss. Well done, TNT. It does well. It does well. So the T0s are going to equip you a lot. You do T0s well. There it is, chat. Let's do this one. Let's go this way. Okay, that's first. Then we have two over there. Two over there. Let's go back. Go back. Good. We have 3 class 2s in this one area. So let's head there. We're about to eat real good, chat. Real good. This whole Crimson Harvest event is very well designed. I gotta tell you. How long the sites take. 10 minutes guaranteed for everybody. Right? 600 seconds is 10 minutes. So it forces you to like hold an area for just a wee bit. Just a wee bit there. It forces you to hold an area for just a wee bit. That means everybody gets a piece basically, because my Chronos was doing 5-minute Tetramon, 7-minute Tetramon bases. I'm warping around like a madman. So you'll see it later, James. You will. Barghest would break my tank, give it enough time and not polarized. The only thing that beat me consistently on the Tetramon bases was a polarized Barghest. There's nobody here but us. Let it begin, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna orbit. We're gonna orbit. So this is a C2 site, and we're going to orbit this site because we are the only one that's going to be taking damage. The moment there's another ship on grid, we will stop our ship. We will stop our ship because now there's 2 ships to do damage. There's 2 ships to tank, and we want that transversal velocity to go to 0. But while we are the only ship on grid, we are going to be orbiting stuff and really trying here. So just warped into a C3 site where every mob had already spawned. Rip Confessor. Equal soul. Report this. This is something that people have been saying is happening. I'm sorry that that happened to you. This is an unfortunate bug right now. This is an unfortunate bug. I'm very sorry that that happened to you. Sucks, chat, that this has been a consistent bug. I'm trying to see if I can get some good production for all of you. Show me these wrecks. This Tetramon Armageddon wreck sounds pretty good, I think. Show me this. The Retributions right here. It's a bit of a better shot. We can kind of move this down here as well. So, okay. It's an unfortunate bug where people are joining the sites and there's like 30 frigates, you know, and then you die because you're not designed for that. You can't out DPS that. So I can spawn NPC Barghest in second room. It can spawn a Barghest? That's new. The Tetramon bases can spawn Barghests. Excellent stuff. Are we getting raided by Loru? What's up, Chris? It's good to see you. How we doing? That's one of the best you've done yet. Do the shot from the middle. That's one of the best yet. We don't have a MTU. We don't have an MTU, so unfortunately we cannot. We do have a shuttle here. Let's hit the shuttle first, just because I don't want anything else coming in and popping stuff. Yeah, the shot, I really think that we honestly might get a shuttle. We might get an MTU just so I can see everything, right? Just so I can see everything and have it be excellent shots coming in. Let's see if I can do it from the wreck here. How does this look? Is that better? It might be a little bit better. A little bit better. We're literally showing my wreck here. We're anchored on my wreck. It's crazy. I love it. Cross fingers. Yep. I'm really excited to take out the Kronos then. They've updated that as well. Now I need to do it. If it's a bug, it means that ship is a refund. It definitely could be, yes. This is why, like, talk to the devs. All right, we're gonna hit the Garmers first. I really think the fast lock time and the quicker cycles are one of the main reasons that this ship has been killing everything so fast. I mean, look, we're alphaing the Garmers off grid. This is great. And look right here. We're glancing hit, penetrating hit, even with 200 tracking. It's not as high tracking as I would like it to be, and it's still doing very well. This is a class 2 site, and we're able to easily do this, for sure. You can do this site with any of the fits that we posted. Definitely. Seeing Retro's doing C3s, Daria. We're going to do C3s another day because it's already 3:30. We're going to be ending stream. I started late today, and we're going to be ending early today comparatively. I have to go back to the thing. Nice. Thank you. Hey, RPass. I know what this is. We're going to be using that for sure. Thank you, my friend. We're going to definitely use that. Oh. So, chat, can I pause for a sec? A lot is happening in my real life. Good things and some stuff I just have to take care of. So thanks for your patience because we are really trying to push the Crimson Harvest content. We have guides coming out every day next week to all about Crimson Harvest, all about how to do the sites, how to do these things bigger and better. So thanks for your patience. Okay, Labra. Thanks for being here, chat, and for letting me continue making this my job and just providing the good value to all of you. Okay. And we had people DMing me about merch as well recently. Merch is still going out in waves. When I tell you, I've had to be sending out 300 pieces of merch. Okay. We have a lot of merch that people are getting, people are enjoying. I like it, but it's just taking some time. So like keep this going. Okay. So oops, we got a Garmer. Pay attention to the site, Loru. There's a Garmer shooting you in the mouth. Poke, poke. So look, we can 1-2 kill the Garmers. Amazing. Kill this venture, and then I'm going to finish my reward track right meow. Boop. Looks good. Looks good. So much ISK. True is that? Yeah, it's about 60 to 70 million ISK an hour. What's really cool about these sites is you do them in 10 minutes regardless. So the game becomes, how expensive do you want your ship to be? Because the more expensive the ship, the harder it is to replace. Like the Mechable was a lot of fun. We had a great time playing the Mechable. But it was so expensive that it would take like 3 to 4 hours to replace flying this site. If you use the Retribution, or really any of the ships that we showcased today, minus the Kiki's a little bit more expensive, you can replace it in about an hour. About an hour. So I saw that, Sandrock. It's a bug. Make sure that you report that because that's not how this is supposed to be. And if that is what happened to you, I think you might be able to replace that ship. So thank you, Jay Puckett. I really appreciate that. You have no idea. It actually helps a ton. A lot of frigates coming in. We're also webbed. Let's keep an eye out for that shuttle. This is going to be the test of our tank here, and I'm going to turn on this just because. Good and good. We still have decent EM resist in this ship. Absolutely no worries, just orbiting stuff without caring. We have another shuttle coming in at some point. Let's turn this off because we are good to go. No need to keep that on for now. No need. So I got out hull intact. Nice. Good job. Good job. That's some people have been getting popped. Definitely. Oh, look. Hello, Mr. Venture. This one next. Let's see a chat. Look at him. Look at him. Taking that damage. Oh, he's got fire on him. Yeah. Make him go boomy boom. Some good production coming in, chat. I like to say that we have the highest production of any EVE Online channel. I like to say that. I like to think about it. So let's turn our shields on, our heels on. Got another shuttle coming in. 335 out of 600, chat. 335 out of 600. We do owe you hype train giveaways. Don't you worry. There's the shuttle. We will be giving you the hype train winnings. Don't you worry your pretty little heads. All Gucci. Let's turn this off. Keep hitting the shuttle. What faction are you supporting and what does it affect? I like to say Blood Raiders. I don't care. The reward track is the same no matter what. But how you contribute to it changes. I like to do the Tetramon bases because there isn't so many frigates. That's my preference. The Crimson Gauntlet sites have a lot of frigates and it just gets annoying to me. I like doing the Tetramon bases. Tetramon bases have bigger damage in my opinion. There's the Oracles. My God, the Oracles just do so much damage. But my Polarized Kronos can take it. Definitely can take it. 337 out of 600 for this Retribution. We're going to descan really quick. There is a Tristan. Tristan can come into this site. Unlikely he's joining us because there is a class 1 on grid. Class 1 in our probe menu. There it is. So unlikely that he's going to be trying to mess with us because he's not going to be able to do it. Ayrton, we will see you soon. Thanks for the items, Ayrton. You're a consistent giver. I really appreciate that. It very much helps the stream and the people. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. We do have like one more shuttle dropping, it looks like. Okay, we'll turn off the heels now because why not? Why waste the cap? The heretic, you could do a heretic. Oh, you mean you mean like I'm a heretic? I mean, sure. I don't care who I support. It's who you support doesn't really matter. Just pick one and then do the reward track. You know, it's all the same reward track. No worries. No problem. Speaking of that, how are we doing on our reward track? We've got 435 out of, nice. I might not be able to finish this just because of everything. You can earn Plex this time. Pretty cool. So we got a Garmer. What's this? Glinting Malice. Satin. Nice, nice, nice. Got him. Newt out. We don't even really need the cat battery. Maybe for prolonged heals against the mob, against the boss, but you really don't even need the cat battery. Just because the Garmers die so fast. So, we'll see you soon. Yes, that's right. So much damage. And that's why we're doing this. And there's the shuttle. Orthros is going to be first. Let's hit the shuttle first. Let's hit the shuttle first just to make sure it doesn't get out of our range. And then we will be going for the Orthros. Orthros right after that. Okay, very good. Very good. We'll leave our heals on because I know the Orthros is going to do it to us. This Orthros is basically the test. If this Orthros kills me, then that's it. And it was not a problem. My verdict with this site is if you're an Omega and you can use ships like the Retri, like the Enyo, ships that are like this, these assault frigates, you should. Because they're cheaper and you can definitely do these C2s with this ship. This has been basically brain dead. I'm just clicking number 1 over and over again. So I love the auto targeter in the site. It helps a ton. Absolutely helps a ton. If you're an alpha, you are going to have to spend a little bit more ISK to be able to get your stuff going, but that's fine. Like we were able to use a Mecha Bolt to do this. You can use the Navy frigates as well to be able to pump that good stuff and have a good time with it. But, you know, mostly thermal damage. It looks, I believe the Ventures are doing EM damage and the boss is spawning soon. Let's turn this off. The boss does 100% explosive and the Ventures do EM thermal, I think is what they said. So, yep. All right, chat, we're getting ready to put the tracking speed computer on. Any other Navy frigates coming in the site? Orthros struggled to hit the Retri. Venture does more damage because of its better tracking, my experience. Makes sense to me. Boss is about to spawn 562, our first ever solo boss in the Retri on this Crimson Harvest site. Let's see if we can do it. Let's see if we can get it done. I do believe we will be able to. I'm going to stop my ship just because... we're going to get ready. Here we go, chat. Here we go. We're not going to heat this because we don't need to. Nobody else is on the site. All good, no problems. Put this right here. You can auto-target back in settings. Works almost as well as auto-target. Nice, but nice. We also use the auto-target module for the +2, what's it called? +2 targets. So we are going to try to orbit this Squall just because every other time we keep him at range, we're going to orbit him at like 500 to try to just a little bit of transversal to try to minimize the damage that he does to us. But honestly, I don't think we're going to have a problem. We actually were able to put our shields back up. We're not even in armor yet. He's only doing 45 damage to me. Amazing stuff. Had him at half health. Let's turn our health on. This is easy. Absolutely easy in the Retribution, ladies and gentlemen. All of the fits you saw are going to be able to do this for sure. This was doing it. Look at the squall. Will drop to our might, to the might of the Omegas, ladies and gentlemen, to the might of the Omega ships. Kaboom. Look at that. Cool, guys. Don't look at explosions, chat. And so we won't. And so we won't. Excellent stuff. We did get it. Let's go get all of our loot, chat. Let's go get all of our loot. Cool beans. Cool beans. We'll turn our stuff back on. Really cool. So you're going to be able to do these sites with all of these. Now, the only problem without the MTU is now we have to taxi to pick up all this stuff. But I think we'll be okay. 21 million-isk out of that. Just some more lattice. Got some good Skinner stuff. Chrono's Death Glow. I'll activate that, sure. I didn't had it before, so might as well. Might as well. Let's go for this one. This one's a bit closer. Actually, this one's a bit closer. Let's go for that one. Sure. Okay, check contracts when you have time. Sure, I'm just taxiing. We totally can. So, nice. Hey. We'll add a VedMac to the pile. Thank you for that VedMac, my friend. I appreciate it. Ladies and gentlemen, we got such a freaking generous community here. I'm going to add that to my stuff. VedMac. We're going to end stream soon, and when we do, we are going to be doing our recent Hype Train giveaway, showing it up. We got 175 million-isk. Let's take out the Scorches. We've got 176 million-isk. Doing this. It's working. Call me Anakin because it is working. Let's get the heck out of Dodge. All right, let's head back to Jeddah. We are about 13 jumps away. Let's do these. Let's start these giveaways as we go. We've got 4 winners. We've got a VedMac monitor and a capital ship of my choosing. We're going to be doing it. Let's see about it. Let's put this right here for now. Okay, sounds great. Good. We are going to be doing a VedMac. Okay, this is gifted from the people. Let's do 2 monitors. We'll save another monitor for another giveaway because those are expensive. 1 billion-isk. Okay, 1 billion-isk. And a capital ship. Okay, and we'll decide that once we are in Jeddah. Let's do it. Ladies and gentlemen, this is from our recent Hype Train. In order to enter in to these giveaways, you must first be following on Twitch or subbed on YouTube. Then, thank you, Croix. Then you have to be in my Discord. Do those 2 things, and you'll be eligible to enter in. Generational Eve Wealth has been given away. We have been doing so much for the people, and I'm happy to see it, happy to talk about it. Come on down, y'all. Come on down. Chat, here's what I'd like. Can we get 1 subscriber? 1 person Twitch Prime. 1 person gift a sub. 1 person new tier 1 sub. Because then we'd have 100 subs for the day. I think that'd be sick. Easy hundo. You do that, chat, and maybe we'll activate 1 more special thing before we end the stream. Okay, so Vela says, for newbers who are very young and don't have a spare $20 in their first Omega, this event is a blessing to get their main account Omega. Punisher C1 with 1 million skill points. That's true. There it is. Lucifer say, gifting a sub. Alice, gifting a sub. Both of you answering the call, gifting a sub to the community. Well done. Marky Dragon showing up. Henlig, gifting a sub to the community. Well done. Everybody. Veritas coming in. Everybody dropping gifted subs. Thank you. Marquee Dragon coming in, everybody from their community. Here's what we're going to do. Chat, we're about to do a giveaway. Because you answered the call, I'm going to be giving away the small Crimson Harvest pack as well. This week, we have given close to 100 billion-isk away. This week. Those of you coming in from Marquee Dragons chat, it's good to see you. Marquee had a great time hanging out with you. We just got done testing Omega focused ships in C2s and had a great time doing it. Everybody, I don't need to introduce him. You all know him. You love him. Everybody, make sure you're following Marquee Dragon. Marquee, thanks for dropping it off. No chat seat. This is not my normal voice. I'm actually streaming in a tunnel. I'm in the Lincoln Tunnel right now. I'm in constant motion. This is my normal voice. This is how I sound. I'm in a bunker in the basement of the Pentagon. That's where I stream from to do all these EVE Online guides. Okay, so that's where I am. When I activate my production, it makes me sound better. Isn't that fun, Chad? This is not my normal voice. My normal voice has the echo on. Interesting, isn't it? Ladies and gentlemen from Marquee Stream, welcome. Welcome in. Join us for this giveaway. Come on down. Must be following me on Twitch or subbed on YouTube to enter in. Must be doing those two things. Come on down to be able to enter in. We're going to be giving away a Vedmak, 2 monitors, a billion-esque, a capital ship. We're going to see what I have once we get back to Jeddah. And I will be giving away a Crimson Harvest small pack for all of you coming in. Joker coming in.
Tier 1, out of your mind.
Yeah, also Jay Jobbin.
Tier 1, out of your mind.
Good job, everybody, showing up, answering the call. We got more than 100 subs today, y'all. It's a big deal. Thank you very much. Where's the retrofit? We'll put it in the Loru Gaming in-game chat. Also, we're going to be featuring a guide on that chat. Featuring a guide on it very, very soon. Good job, everybody. Good job. Good luck to all of the people. Yes. Yes. Good luck to all of the people showing up. Good job, everybody. I wanted to make sure that we spread the Crimson Harvest cheer for all to hear. Screaming loud for all to hear. That's the Crimson Harvest cheer. Isn't that right, champ? I think so. I think so. Let me turn off this. Thank you. Okay. Oop, I got rid of it somehow. Now I have to redo it again. What was it? It was a Vedmak, 2 monitors, a billion-esque. Help me to remember, chat. My pen tool just died. It was a Vedmak. Let me make this smaller too so I can see it better. Go here. It's a Vedmak. It was a 2 monitors, 2 monitors. Let's keep on orbiting, warping. It was 1 billion-esque. It was a capital ship, a cap ship, and a Crimson Harvest small pack. Yes. That was it, right? I think that was it. What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 winners. Okay. Yep. Right. 6 months Plex. There. Yeah. Hey. Whoa. 50 trillion. He's right. A whole Trisk coming in. So we've been able, our video today over on our YouTube channel, we are very close to 37,000 subs on YouTube. Huge stuff. And our video today features a ton of alpha-friendly ships, destroyers that can go into the Crimson Harvest Class 2 to get a solid 60+ million ISK an hour. We just did the same thing with our Retry. Much cheaper on the fits if you are Omega. But of course, you have to have the skill points. That's right. So you said something extra for the extra subs to 100+. I did, Calroon. I added in a small Crimson Harvest pack. I did that. So just now. Give Loru all the ventures in Jeddah. Don't do that. There's already enough price problems happening in Jeddah, chat. Do not give me all the ventures. I'm not being facetious. I'm not being silly. Do not give me them. Okay, chat, do not. Vedmak 2 modelers, a billion-esque capital ship, small control, but there it is. Wasn't it a Leviathan? Yeah. You're right. You're right, chat. It was a Leviathan. You got me. You got me. It's a Leviathan. Give me this booster. I'm close to Plex. Pog. Do I want this? Area Trace Limited. Crimson Harvest Cerebral Accelerator. Okay, great. Very good. More skill points. Love these events. Such a fun event. This event is so great. And you can tell that everybody's enjoying it because of the price fluctuations in Jeddah. Everybody's been loving hanging out, having a good time doing the Crimson Harvest. So you forgot a partridge and a pear tree. That is correct. All right, y'all, as we keep warping, we've given you plenty of time. Last call must be following on Twitch or subbed on YouTube to be eligible to enter in, and then be in my Discord. Do those two things, and you'll be eligible to enter in. Marquee, thanks again for the raid. Appreciate it. Ladies and gentlemen, 5 winners. More large giveaways. The word you have to type is 07 Marquee. Type 07 Marquee. One time, case sensitive. That is a O, not a 0. An O. 7 Marquee. Type it case sensitive. Looks like a capital O as well. Marquee, thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. My allergies chat have been freaking me out. Ugh, I got one of those eye patches you like put on your eyes. You like heat it up in the microwave and you put it on your eyes and it helps you to not die. Okay, so we do have a wreck of a Minmatar destroyer on gate. Somebody do be going suspect on these gates, ladies and gentlemen. Somebody be doing it. Somebody be doing it. Am I close enough to Jeddah to see the capital ships I have? How much are Phoenixes? I think we were looking. There's not a lot of Moros on the market right now. Phoenix, there's nobody here. How is this possible? How is there no Phoenix? I must not be in the right region yet. Am I in the Forge? Not yet. We are in the Citadel. Okay, so once we get to the Forge, we will start seeing them again. You said last call and I almost spit out my water. Right. Yeah. You're not going to miss it. Don't worry. Your last call to like, come on down. So True Messenger, you can check our Eve workbench out. Also, all of our fits are in our Discord in the pinned comment. Also, it's on our YouTube. Also, it's on our Patreon. Basically, there's like a bazillion places you can do it. So is that a 0 or an O? It is an O. It is an 07. Is it a 0 or a 0? It's an O, chat. It's an O. Like O-H. My goodness. That's right. So that's true, Tangle. And they get DC'd or they get DQ'd. If you don't type it correct, then something bit me, chat. Heck, my thing is really itchy. I don't understand. We'll have to come back to that. We'll have to come back to that. Okay. Here we go. Recommend it. Just copy the original message. A good idea, for sure. A good idea. I might have to get like an ointment or something for this because something bit me and it's itching me like crazy. Your boy is allergic to stuff. I know. That is how the cookie crumbles, right, chat? That is how the cookie do be crumbling. Okay, let me just, I think I'm... All right. Yeah. I'm gonna have to do something about that. I got like a real big bug bite on me. What the hell bit me? Maybe a spider bit me. Chad, if I get superpowers, it's a capital ship, yeah. Capital ship. So, I've heard of this, Veriska. I have heard of this. I'm allergic to bad Crimson Harvest fits. You got it. You're correct. Absolutely correct. All right. We are docking. We are docking. When I type sold, this is done. Going once. Going twice. Last call. See you, chat. 5, 4,
3, 2, 1. Sold.
What a great day. What a great day. Today's chat. We did our C2 Omegas. We did our C3s. We're going to do C3s another day. We are going to head into T3 Destroyers with those C3s as well. 5 winners. Okay, 5 winners. We do have a Vedmak is going to be going to... Okay, my man's right here. All right. Looks good. We have 2 monitors. That's not nothing. That's a billion-esque. You know. Good stuff. A lot of you got these, did not enter in because a lot of you did not enter in because you did 07, not 07. So we tried to tell you. We tried to tell you. It's important that you listen. Capitals ship. We'll see what I have in my reserves. I'm kind of low on capitals right now. And a Crimson Harvest small pack is going to... We did it. Ladies and gentlemen, here are your winners. Here it is. We've got Bez, Dude the Duck, Farmer Nappy, Irish, Evan Black, and Jarl. Congratulations to the winners. Well done to the winners. I owe everybody giveaways from this week. So if I owe you stuff, please be patient. I've had a lot of IRL stuff going on. I'm fine. Just a lot of stuff is going on. So we're doing our darndest. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for a great week. Absolutely great of a time. We have been killing it with the Crimson Harvest, having a fantastic time, making the ISK, doing the things, having a good time. As the man says, having a good time, having a good time. Chat, let's see who we're going to rate out. I'm going to end a little bit early today. We've been doing 6-hour streams. Today we're only going to be doing I don't even know. My OBS isn't even showing how long my stream is going for because it's failing me. Only 4 hours. Only 4 hours. How crazy. Only 4 hours. In-game channel is Loru Gaming. We're once again at the top of the category, baby. iBeast is PvPing. I don't know who this is. Is iBeast that Russian guy? I don't know if he's Russian or not, but I don't speak this language. So God bless you, iBeast. I hope you continue to have success. I really, really do, because we need more people at the top of the category. Is it time to raid Crashy Naps? Is it time for the spicy raid? Is he a nightmare? Oh, y'all. All right, everybody. We're going to raid Crash Naps. Ladies and gentlemen, show up and raid Crash Naps. Have a great weekend. More Crimson Harvest guides showing up. If you're on other platforms, show up on that stream. And when you arrive, type Loru raid. Yeah. Type Loru raid. Yeah. We'll see you next week. Have a great weekend. Thanks for hanging out. Giveaway winners, you'll be DM'd very, very soon to get your stuff. Chat, we'll see ya next week. Type Loru raid. Yeah. Type Loru raid. Yeah.